check and make sure that we are, and that the new controller actually broadcasts sound. That's important. Very important. Fucking Twitch. Come on! Close all. Come on. Come on. Gotta see it. Gotta make sure that it's real. Oh, for God's sakes. Everything is so slow today. What is going on? What the heck? Alright. Stuff. Everybody! Why is everything so fucked up and slow? Hey, we have sound and we have picture. Finally confirmed. Hello, everyone. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it's okay to be fat. Welcome to the Yakuza stream. We stream all the Yakuza games in order. Asterisk, the order is a little complicated, seeing that this is Yakuza 3, and it's the 4th game that we streamed, because we started with 0. So, here we are. It's a Friday. Fridays are great. Who doesn't love a Friday? I love a Friday. We gotta go to the National Diet Building, and maybe talk to Date-san first? I don't know, y'all. It is just stuff and shenanigans happening. I'm a little bit spoggled, because somehow, even though I had plenty of time, I didn't have plenty of time. And not just the way. Alright, so here we are. And I don't know why the desktop's not going. But it ain't yet. So, to invest in my, glorious Yakuza stream, I have purchased smaller controls. I purchased a controller that's like a compact PlayStation 4 controller, which I believe someone had told me about before, but then I forgot about, which is, that sounds extremely plausible. If you're the one who told me about it, I think I know who it was. I wasn't ignoring you, I just forgot. Okay, so, we're here, we're doing it, we're ready to go. Crimer is shut up in the bedroom where he can think about his crimes, because he's been criming real hard. And we're here and we're ready to go. I just want to check, just give me 1 minute, I just want to check the volume level on this. That seems pretty good. Oh no, the Hodge Crimer I can't hear right now, but I'll join the stream in 30. Gotcha. Hello? Mr. Evil, hi! Chaotic Cryptid, hi! Oh my gosh, y'all, I think I can actually dodge now. Welcome. Okay. Y'all, we're getting, like, close up on the end of this game. Because we're in chapter 9. I don't think it goes but to 12. This is not one of them going up to 16 kind of dealies. I gotta get all my stuff fixed. Alright, let's go get my stuff fixed. How do I get out? Alright, I gotta go up by that guy. I'm like, West Park is a little hard to navigate now that it's all been paved over. Mr. Abel, how you doing today? I hope you're having a nice day. Oh boy, howdy. I felt a little bit pressed, a little bit stressed, so what's going on here? What's your deal, guy? Oh, that's not the map. Do we have anybody we can talk to for sub-stories? There's one. Alright, there's one. Alright. Well, let's go meet up with those people. Man, I don't give a shit about that. You go away. Go the fuck away. Alright. Okay, so it looks like I'm just gonna take this cab. What's this guy's deal? What's your deal, guy?
Oh!
Oh no, it's Mac! What's crack-a-lackin', Kiryu-san? Life is still lifing the heck out of me, but you know how it is. When life keeps coming for you, you gotta bob and weave. Dang, that's true. That is the truth. What's crack-a-lackety, kiddy, son? Not much, Mac. Did you ever get that perfect shot you were looking for? And smoke emojis a lot, for sure. Can't say I did. Been scouring every last corner of this town, but all I've come up with is big fat fistfuls of nothing. Sorry to hear that. I guess you can't expect the opportunity to just fall in your lap, though. Let me know if I can help. Appreciate that to heaven and high above, kiddo-san. Hey, by the way, you mentioned someplace you wanted to take me the last time? Think you can elaborate?
Oh!
Oh, snap, kiddo-san! That whole thing just up and slipped my mind. You bet I'll elaborate. Oh, man, this is me when someone's like, you went off on a tangent. Do you want to circle back around and elaborate? And I'm like, boy, I love to elaborate. I sure do. It's the hippest, swankiest, rough and tumbliest joint this side of the sea of Japan, and yours truly just so happens to have a buddy bringing home the bacon over there. All right, y'all, I'm gonna like shed this sweatshirt one moment. Oh, it's Ella Siobhan. Hello. Welcome. Friday. You're saying he works there, right? I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's great, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you, but Friday, I'm in love with Yakuza. You're saying he works there, right?
Yes!
Dang, Skippy! Oh, I almost forgot to tell you what it's called. Purgatory. Kinda scary sounding, huh? Friday! Yes, I love a Friday. Did you just say purgatory?
Yes!
Look, I know the name kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies, but I don't doubt good old Mac. I haven't breathed a sweeter sip of air than when I first stepped foot down in that place. Anyway, I had a feeling my perfect shot's just around the corner. And by around the corner, I of course mean through some weird door at a bathroom stall. Ha-ha! Well, kiddo-san, gotta run. I'll tell my purgatory pal you're coming, so stop by if you can muster up the courage. I probably won't. Jang, he just ran away. Wait, Mac! He's something. He sure is. I guess I could swing by purgatory when I have the time. I could, but I won't. I could, but I'm not gonna. Wee. Oh shit, I was gonna take a taxi. Excitement. Yeah. I would like to go to the other place that you go to. Thank you. Y'all, I did not realize that we were so close to the end of this game. As in, there is a whole shaboodle about to go down, and then, yeah. 6 years of my brother's life have been stolen away because of false charges. I'm asking for any help I can get to save his life from unjust imprisonment. It's crime time! It's crime time! Crime time! Thank you for the redemption, Chaotic Cryptid. Hydration check, I'll take a sip of that right now. Thank you so much. I have 2 beverages today. I have a regular seltzer and some bourbon with ginger ale. Since it's hydration, I decided to go for the seltzer. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. There we go. Oh, no. It can't be her. Read the truth. ... Hey. Oh, Kiryu-san. So this guy, in case you don't remember, because it took me a second, this is the guy who is now Date's boss. Because Date quit the force. Yay! We love to see a cop quit his job. And now he's working as a reporter, and Wakazo is his editor. What does ginger ale taste like? Oh gosh, that's an interesting question. Kind of like like Sprite, but with ginger taste in it. I think is probably the closest thing. I used to drink a lot more soda. And then when I started taking Adderall, like I just didn't like it as much. Like I didn't want it. So I stopped really drinking soda, which I would have never imagined because I was like, Pepsi, give it to me. And then I was just like, ugh, I don't like this anymore. It like changed how things tasted to me. Not just that, but that was kind of a big one. And like around the same time, I started having some perimenopause stuff where my stomach was hurting. And so we were at Josh's parents' house, and Josh's mom like offered me some ginger ale to help settle my stomach. And I was like, it felt like it helped, and at least, sometimes when your stomach's hurting and there's nothing you can do, it's like, and it's like, well, drink a ginger ale, it can't hurt you, and maybe it'll help. And sometimes it does, and then I was just like, I like this. And so, like, yeah, and so now when I want a mixer, I just use ginger ale, because that's what we tend to have in the house. Pepsi is nice. It's true. Cat news! Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Cat news. Meow, meow, meow. There's big cat news today, actually, because Hodge has been crying. Ginger ale is very pleasant when your tongue is really raw. I agree, yeah. I mean, I don't like, especially when I was having, like, bad long COVID symptoms, it was really nice, because it just settled my stomach, like, not as much as I wanted, but, like, a little bit, and having a cold beverage, I like cold beverages, is kind of nice and soothing, so, yeah, like, ginger ale, thumbs up. Cat news, meow, 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 it's cat news. Okay, so Hodge has been doing crimes, y'all. I was gonna get ready to tell you about what Tifa's been doing and what Foxy's been doing. Foxy's just sitting here minding her own business, not doing crimes. It's because what Hodge did, let me tell y'all about what he did. So, y'all know I've been doing this like whole big organizing project, or if you don't know that, I've been doing a big organizing project. And we are at the tail end of this is phase like 2. Phase 2 has come to an end. So we're, kind of cleaning stuff up, wrapping it up, putting stuff away. I had this cart that I had gotten. I thought I was going to put it one place, and then I didn't. And I was like, what am I going to do with this cart? Pretty nice cart. I love a cart. I love a cart. Beverage is a nice word. That's nice. It's true. Beverage. That's a nice word. So I had this, like, little cart from IKEA, and I was like, I know what we could put on that, because Josh wants to get more shelf space. We could take the cat stuff off of this one shelf and put it in a cart, and then, he'll have more room for books. And he was like, that sounds great. And so that's what we did. He put all the cat stuff on the cart, and we went to bed. Now, last night, I got up to go to the bathroom, going back to sleep, and I hear this kind of thump. And I think to myself, that's weird. But, I live in the city. There's people, it's a public street. Sometimes you hear stuff. Didn't think too much about it until this morning, when it come to find out, come downstairs, the whole cart has been tumped over. The whole cart is tumped. It is tumped flat over. Tipped, that would be. I actually had to ask Josh today. I was like, I need to translate this Southernism into Yankee talk. Can you help me? I was like, what do I do with can't win for losing? And he was like, I don't know. What does that mean? We kind of came down to, oh yeah, a no-win situation is can't win for losing. But Cupcake Fox, hi, how's it going? So, welcome. Nice to see you. So, like, Hodge had tipped over, or tumped over, as we would say in Alabama, a cart, and the Temptations, aka his treats, are everywhere. They have gone everywhere, because we buy Temptations in, like, the big, like, giant tubs, because these little monsters just go through treats. And, like, Hodge is a treat demon. He's just obsessed with treats. So, not only did he get into that, but also there was this stuff, and Josh didn't know it had catnip in it, and I think that's what caused the original problem, is that Hodge was hunting around, he smelled some catnip, he pulled this over, the thing tumps, the Temptations fly around everywhere, and then he ate like 2 cups worth of Temptations. And now, you may ask yourself, now, if you're downstairs, all the cats are downstairs, you're upstairs, how do you know it was Hodge? Number one, he is crimes. Doing pretty good, writing your final paper for class? Yes, final paper! Oh dear, mood. Oh no, a Temptations heist. It was a Temptations heist. It was heist time. And then, apparently, okay, so we think it was him because, number one, Foxy's just not going to do that. She sits there and cries when, like, nobody is there to boost her into like a recliner, which she can't get into, by the way. She's just crying because she doesn't want to try it, because a lot of times she'll beef it if she doesn't put like full force into jumping, and she will beef a jump. And she was doing it so much that I actually asked, like, Josh when he took her to the vet, to have the vet check her for arthritis, and the vet said essentially she's just a wiener. She's fine. So I don't think it was her because of that. And then Tifa don't care about Temptations that much. So that's evidence number 1, and 2. Evidence number 3 is when the Temptations demon, who's obsessed with Temptations, Josh tried to give him his little treats this morning for getting his, he has to take Prozac, so he gets his little Prozac in his ear in the morning and nights. And like, when Josh gave him his medicine this morning, he wasn't interested in the Temptations, for the first time in his entire life. Damn, I wish if I could draw Heisty Hodge. Oh no, not terminal wieneritis. That's what's wrong. That is what's going on with Foxy. She has terminal wieneritis. So apparently, Josh also thinks that once he got done eating as many Temptations as he could fit into his belly, it's like literally his dream has come true. His life, like, purpose has been fulfilled. He has had his run of the Temptations. I don't know how we're going to deal with him from now on, because he's going to be freaking out. That one time he caught a mouse, he was absolutely insufferable for like a month afterwards. And then now, apparently he laid down on top of the Temptations under his belly and got him all warm like a freaking little dragon sitting on his hoard. So we cleaned it all up. And I'm just like, well, I guess we can't put Temptations in the cart. We'll just put his little, Prozac, like, syringes. Because it has to be done, like, in a formula so that we can put it in his ear. Because that wiener will not take medicine by mouth. And it's just, like, Hodge is so smart, he will fuck up his own, like, self. He fucks up my life. He fucks up his own life. He is a mess. The only thing that Hodge does with how smart he is just sit around and think up doom thoughts. And, like, I mean, that's relatable, but it's not great, in a cat. Oh, buddy, why did you do this? So, yeah, I mean, I know why he did it, but, yeah, that's the cat news. Hodge has been doing crimes, and he got away with a massive treats heist last night, and I don't know if he's going to be kind of insufferable after this. I expect he will be. Now I need to get him different treats. I relate so hard to your self-destructive cat. I mean, I do too, but I'm also just like, buddy, I wish you would just, like, take it down a couple of notches. Just a couple, buddy. This is too much. Take it from me. It's too much for me too. Although, I mean, he's a lot better than he used to be with the Prozac, because, like, he's so smart that if we try to pill him, right, even if we, like, gently hold his mouth shut, and, like, rub his throat, blow on his nose, all the stuff that you're supposed to do, like, if we can even get it into his mouth. We do all the stuff, and then, like, 5 minutes of just, like, rubbing his throat, being like, come on, buddy, just swallow it. And he'll, like, get down, turn around, walk 2 steps, and be like, patoo, and spit the pill out on the ground and look at us like, now what? And I'm just like, motherfucker, take your pill! So no, instead of the Prozac being super cheap because it's off-brand, we have to get it, like, specially compounded so we can rub it in his ear. Because he's just like that. We have to get him different treats. I mean, I don't know. He's a mess. That guy is a mess. He is just a full mess. I don't know. I don't even know what to do about him, to be honest. I'm just like, okay, buddy. I guess he's asleep in the bedroom now. He's sleeping off his treats coma. Oh, Kiryu-san. What are you doing standing around here? Hodgecat hates the changes. He does hate the changes, but like he stopped acting like he's been kidnapped all the time, so that's nice. But he's just ornery. He's just an ornery dude. That's his thing. So, who's that? What's she handing out? I think they're... Yay, progress. Right? Right? Hey, you over there. I knew it. It is you. You're that journalist.
Oh.
Look what happened to my brother thanks to you. What happened? I never intended for that to... Journalists only care about themselves. Do you have any idea what horrible things happen to the people you write about? My brother didn't kill anybody. ... Sounds like you two have quite the past. Master of understatement, Kiryu Kazuma. Yeah. What happened, exactly? Maybe we should talk someplace else? Sure. 6 years ago, there was a murder here at Cafe Alps. Here? The suspect was a man named Yuichi Akachi-san. That woman you just saw is his sister, Nozomi Akechi. Yuichi Akechi. I investigated the story and wrote an article implicating Yuichi-san as the murderer. And this was the article that woman was talking about? So my girlfriend is getting sibling kitties. What is a good gift? Oh my gosh, kittens or adult kitties? And is this like, does she have cat stuff already or no?
Hey.
That's right. Yuichi has consistently denied any involvement in the crime since his arrest. Kittens and no. Okay, so for kittens, well, she's gonna need all the regular gear, but that's not, like, fun. I think, honestly, for kittens, like, a feather wand is probably gonna be your best bet, because, or, like, any kind of thing on a stick that you can bounce up and down and have the cats, like, try to run and grab. Kittens love that shit, and it's fun, because they'll just, like, they have so much energy, they'll just, like, bing, bang, bounce around, like, grabbing for it. A feather or ribbon wand is always a hit for sure. Yeah, definitely. Ribbon might be better, honestly, than even a feather wand, because, like, the feathers do tend to rip off. May I share something personally infuriating? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, let me know if you do or don't want me to read it out into the audio. But yeah, totally. Thanks, you're welcome, sure. Oh, kittens are fun. Probably if you want to splurge, some kind of like scratchy post or some like a cardboard scratcher that has like catnip in it is also really good, because like they're gonna scratch stuff up, and the earlier you teach them to like kind of use a scratching post instead of furniture, the better off you'll be. You may read it. I want help dealing with this. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna give you a sec to type it out. I'm just gonna roll this up, and then I'll come back to you. That's right. Yuichi has consistently denied any involvement in the crime since his arrest. To be honest, even though I wrote the article, I wasn't completely convinced he'd done the deed. I didn't even want to publish it. I didn't want to make him out to be the criminal before we had all the facts. Let me guess. It got published anyway. I was the only person in the department who even considered that Yuichi-san might be innocent. and I was only just getting my start as a journalist, so I had to go along with what my department wanted to do. ... I dug too far into Yuichi-san's life for my investigation. I interviewed his relatives, even people in his neighborhood. Because of my reporting, people started labeling the Akechi family as the murderer family. They were forced to move. Poor Nozomi-san got bullied a lot at school, too. That kind of stuff does happen, but I guess she does have a pretty good reason to resent you. Yeah. Ever since Yuichi-san was declared guilty, I can't stop thinking about him. Should I have written that article? Were the charges against him false? False? You mean there's a chance Yuichi didn't do it? What makes you think that? I actually used to have a part-time job here a long time ago. Oh, I keep asking on Twitter, but I forget I'm on private, so you can say or type in chat and send a link to the screen schedule. I forget which days it's on. Yeah, totally. Do you want me to type it? Excuse me. Do you want me to type it into the chat so it'll be easier? Maybe you can, like, take a screenshot of it. So I'll do that. So it's 5 p.m. I'll just do the start times for you. Well, I can do both. It's fine. Why is this, like, not wanting to go? p.m. Eastern? One sec, Adela, I'll be right back to you. 5 p.m. Good God. Friday. Why is this touchscreen not wanting to accept? Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, years ago, I was diagnosed with cancers, plural, had 2 surgeries. My aunt has been helping me a lot because I haven't been working the majority of the time. I've been trying to get disability insurance. I hadn't had the energy to shower for a while, and my aunt asked, what are you going to do to support yourself? I asked, why do you think I'm trying to get on disability? And she replies, because you don't want to work. Grr, I'm not lying down in bed for most of my days for the fun of it. Suggestions and or help. Able-bodied people don't get it because they don't want to get it, so they project. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is like, you're in kind of a bad spot, because, like, if this person is, like, caretaking for you, then you're kind of limited on what you can really do. But, like, just first of all, that's bullshit. Like, that's bullshit. It's a bullshit attitude that people have. It's unfortunately pretty common, but that doesn't make it right. It's ableist and it's not chill. But, so, like, first of all, your aunt is wrong. And, like, let's just, like, put that on the table. Your aunt is wrong. Please don't internalize that. This is just wrong. But yeah, Shrivel says, I'm sorry you're going through that. I'm sorry you're going through that, too. Yeah, so this is, like, a situation where you have to kind of build for yourself, like, make sure that you're not internalizing what people are projecting onto you in so much as you can. That can be difficult. I guess when you're asking for suggestions or help, like, do you want, like, things you can kind of say back to her, or do you want, like, because, like, I think that when you're ill like that and it's been going on for a long time, then, a lot of your concentration really is going to have to be on your own self because you're not feeling well, because you're not well. And so, like, that I think it's really important to protect what energy you do have for yourself because you need it. And, like, in so much as you can, like, as long as this person is doing what you need her to do, try not to pay attention to what she says. Disability is often misunderstood, and the adversarial system that exists in the U.S. makes it worse. You're doing what's best for you by trying to get disability. Yeah, totally. I mean, like, disability protections for disabled people and the way that disability works in this country is very bad. It's better than not having anything, but I'm sick of having to be like, well, it's better than not having anything and being told to go die because, like, I feel like we can do better than that, I feel like we can do better than what we've done, which is practically nothing. And, I've known people who've gone through this process. It's very hard and can take a really long time. My partner's on disability and it's so hard. Yeah, I mean, it's like, the ways in which it restricts you are... We're just in a system where basically everyone assumes that, like, poor and disabled people are trying to cheat while, like, Jeff Bezos goes to space. And nobody says anything about that, Elon Musk doesn't pay any taxes. That's chill. But, like, don't let a disabled person get 5 cents more than the government says they're owed. I mean, it's bullshit. The whole system is bullshit. Thank you, everybody. I told her that on my good days, I do things between laying down, and on my bad days, I'm in bed all day. I mean, that's a legitimate answer. I mean, I am sure that given an opportunity to have a stable, non-abusive day job where you didn't have cancer and weren't disabled, I'm sure you would rather do that. Like, I mean, most people don't want to have a chronic illness that is hard for them to live with. And, like, I mean, like, the social construct of disability and everything, like, there's some stuff with chronic illnesses, like, would I want to have a typical brain? No. Do neurotypical people make things harder than they have to be? Yes. Is ADHD still going to cause problems even if the social model is changed? Probably. Would I just rather have not been in a car accident that gave me intense, like, chronic back pain? Yes! I just rather that would have not happened. It's like, oh, y'all have a lot of good advice, like asking if you have others for emotional support. Does your aunt have someone to talk to? She may be scared. That was reasonable. Reasons don't always work on unreasonable people. It's all very understandable. I've told her that places discriminate against disabled people. I don't know if reasons work on her. She's a boomer. Well, I mean, if reasons don't work on her, then, like, feel free to stop providing them. And just be like, I will say, one of the things that I think that's so lovely about, like, not to bring everything back to Yakuza, but, like, it's my special interest, so I'm going to bring everything back to Yakuza. And we're on the Yakuza stream. So, but, like, one of the things I think is really lovely about, like, the Yakuza subreddit is that they've really taken on this idea that these games kind of put forward of, like, do the best that you can. And, like, that's all anyone can ask of you. And, like, if you're, I have people who ask me to do things that are, like, dead-ass unreasonable. Based on time limits and abilities and other people not doing their shit like they're supposed to, and I'm supposed to just fix it all in 5 minutes. Well, when people come to me with stuff like that, I'm just like, there's no way this could even happen. I'm just like, I'll do the best that I can. I will do the best that I can. And, like, I will do the best that I can is a response. I acknowledge that you've asked me to do something, and I'll do the very best that I can to do it And, like, I can't do any more than that. I can't do things that are impossible. I don't have a time machine. I can't make other people do stuff that they're refusing to do. All I can do is the best that I can do. And, like, not to deflect, but if you're not familiar, Captain Awkward has a lot of amazing advice for dealing with people like your aunt. Oh, yes, definitely Captain Awkward advice. I think probably for you, coming up with something that seems like it, because sometimes it might be better to think of a conversation or someone asking you a question not as a request for information or as like an actual attempt to have a real connection or conversation, but just as like a gameplay loop. So someone asks you a question, maybe sometimes you just want to close the loop and move on. So like sometimes having scripts, like being like, I'm definitely giving it my all. I'm doing the best that I can. I'm like, I will do the best job that I possibly can. I would love for that to be different, or like whatever works for you can sometimes like close that loop and let this person feel like that you have responded positively to them when you didn't really. Josh is really good at this. He has like an array of like head nods and like kind of like things that he does that make people think that he's agreeing with them when he didn't. He'll just be like, oh, okay. You know, or he'll just look at people and just kind of nod a little bit or be like, and then just not say anything else. And then, like, he's not actually agreed with this person to anything. But, like, they feel like he's responded positively, so they just move on. Sometimes that's a good way to deal with it. But Captain Awkward is an advice column, definitely. I feel like years of reading Captain Awkward helped me step up my social game, and I'm 90% sure it's also how I found Allie. Jen for Captain Awkward is really great. We've met in person. We've had ice cream together. I love her. One day I would love to get to hang out with her again at some point. I know we will. I just don't know when it's gonna be. But yeah, her answers on things like boundaries and how to set them and how to deal with people who will not, like, listen to your boundaries. Because the thing is people act like it's like you just set a boundary and that's the end of it. No. Because, like, with unreasonable people just see a boundary as a test. And they'll just cross the boundary to see, you know, for whatever. And so it's like, what do you... Because a lot of times when people give advice about, especially relatives who are being unreasonable, they're just like, well, why don't you just talk to them? And I'm like, sweetie, if that worked, I wouldn't be asking for help. You know, like, it's not... These people don't listen to me. You know. So, yeah, I think there's an amount of advice that kind of crosses over with, like... It's just hard because a lot of times when you're reliant on the person who's doing the behavior that is hurtful or discriminatory or that you want to see stop, and you, like, rely on them for things, that can be really fraught, and it can be really difficult to navigate. Just, like, you don't want to click off the stream, that's fine. If you just boot me on Twitter later and I'll shoot you a link. Not a problem. But yeah, the boundaries letters I think are really good. And yeah, I mean, I think the other thing to keep in mind too is, like, and this is just kind of general advice for anybody, is like whatever situation that you're in that seems like intolerable, the thing to keep in mind is that things won't be like this forever. No matter what it is, eventually something will change. And, like, in situations that are static and bad, just understanding, and that you can't, like, affect anything, just understanding that, like, this is not forever. Whatever the thing is, it's not forever. Something will change, and when things change, you may find yourself with more room to move. So that's, like, something to keep an eye out for. You can plan for things to change if you can, but if you can't, like, it's going to be different eventually. I do believe that. That's always really been true in my life. That's something that I've kind of held on to. Lil Sob just dipping in and out. Hi! How's it going? Well, I'm glad to see ya. But yeah, like, if you can just kind of, like, something in this situation is going to change, because the only thing that's ever true in life for all situations is things won't be like this forever. Because everything changes. Me, I'm doing the best I can. Literally everyone around me. Well, I can do harder. Stop being lazy. You're fine. You're not disabled. Stop pretending. I'm sorry about that. I mean, people just say, like, ugly shit. I mean, they just do. And it's just, like, you never know what's going on with somebody else. Like, you really don't. And, like, it's really easy to make judgments, especially if you're able-bodied and you've never had, like, a long-term chronic illness or anything, like, prevent you from accessing, you know, things that people consider everyday normal life stuff. Like, if you haven't had anything prevent you from accessing those things, then it might not, like, be obvious to you the restrictions and barriers that are in place. But, like, that's no excuse to be ugly to people. It's just not. And if, like, people say something is true about their life, we should believe them unless we have a reason not to, you know? It's a motto that has gotten me through a lot of difficult points. This too shall pass. The other piece of advice that I have for you, and this is, like, I think also really true for when things are hard, especially when things are hard and when it seems like you can't affect anything, because able-bodied people want to do things, you know, they want you to do something. They're like, well, just do something, and then things will be different. And the thing that they want you to do is either not possible because you're disabled, or, like, won't materially change anything, but they're just like, just do something. Doing things should fix this, because, like, they don't want to believe that there's some shit that you can't fix and it's nobody's fault because of the just world hypothesis. People want to believe that people get what they deserve, like they're fucking 5 years old, and it's just not true. But, like, a lot of people have not examined that impulse in themselves, and, like, that, like, you know, it's not chill to act that way, I guess. I'm, like, I kind of trailed off because I, like, lost my train of thought. But, like, yeah, I think when you can't affect things in the way that you would want to be able to, things seem bad, and, like, and they've been kind of statically bad for a while. Like, the most important thing for me in those situations, I've had times like that in my life, is to just try to grab onto with both hands and hold on to as hard as I can anything that brings me joy and enjoyment. Anything in life, anything that I can imagine, to just try to be as comfortable as I can and enjoy things as hard as I possibly can. Because, like, sometimes the only thing that helps is time. And it's like, that time is gonna pass real slow if I'm not seeking out things to entertain myself that I can enjoy for myself. And it's, like, it's vital to do that. So, yeah. I had sympathy when I had cancer. Now that it's gone, everyone thinks I can go back to before, even though 2/7 of my endocrine system is missing. That's not how it works. It's just like being happy does not fix depression. It's scary for able-bodied people to be confronted with the fact that they might always be able-bodied through no fault of their own. Yeah, I mean, it's scary. They could react better, though, to be honest. I'm like, y'all gotta react better. Like, I just feel like people just need to, so many people just don't do, like, any internal searching on themselves to figure out why they're reacting the ways that they are, and, like, that's a good process, I think, to investigate in. Like, if you're reacting in a way that your loved ones don't like, or like that is causing you to have problems, or maybe you just like insta react to something like what's that about, you know? And like you're the only one that could know. Hugs if you want them. Not gonna lie, it terrifies me. I mean, like, the world is really terrible to disabled people, and like it doesn't need to be that way. Like, that's the thing, is like it doesn't have to be that way, and like in a just world it wouldn't be. Alright, y'all. Hopefully I hope you found that helpful. I'm gonna be thinking about you, and like, you know, when you are able to, don't feel any pressure, but like when you're able to, like, you know, pop in and let us know how it's going. You know, if you're, you know, if you have to miss for a while, like, just, you know, wave a hand on Twitter for one of us and just be like, hey, you know, we'll be thinking about you and want to make sure that you're okay and you're doing okay. You know, because like I can't come fix your life, but I can, like, you know, I can try to entertain you, and hopefully I think we have a really sweet community here, and I think everyone here is like really wonderful, and so like hopefully we can provide some like space to like hang out and like you know, have a nice time and grab onto some of that joy. So it's time for Crime Angels. Hopefully we're ready to go, but like, yeah, definitely. I just like this whole stream is so special to me. Like, y'all have no idea. It does more for me than it probably does for y'all, to be honest. I love it so much. It's like so important to me. But yeah, all right. So let's move back to Kiryu. Is that so? So the reporter guy says that he used to work here. I worked with Yuichi-san. We talked all the time. I got to know him pretty well. I just don't think he's a murderer. Huh. After that story got published, I swore I'd never repeat the same mistake. I've become an honest journalist who only reports the truth. Are you really just gonna let this go, then? What? You still have doubts about the case, right? Yes. Then shouldn't you be trying to discover the truth? You know what? You're right. I think I gave up after the article came out. But you're absolutely right. I think I'll look into it one more time. How should I go about it, though? I mean, it's been 6 years since the murder happened. I guess you gotta start by talking to everybody involved in the case. Sure, but what? Could you help me, Kiryu-san? Huh? If I don't find out the truth, I'll regret writing that article for the rest of my life. You want me to look into that old murder with you? I'll do it! Alright, I'll do it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. So tell me more about this crime Yuichi Akechi was arrested for 6 years ago. Right. Here's the rundown.
事件があったのは夜遅く。閉店後、従業員たちが清掃作業をしている時間でした。
The crime occurred late at night. The cafe had closed and the employees were busy cleaning up.
事件の第一発見者はウェイターの木下さんという男性でした。
The first person to discover the crime was a waiter by the name of Kinoshita-san. Oh
当時
shit!
この店のウェイターだった明智雄一さんは清掃作業の途中、店の裏のゴミ捨て場に行こうとしました。
I was not expecting a little diagram. Y'all, they have been wanting to do murder mystery stuff since back in Yakuza 3, and now in the Judgment series, they finally got there. Suddenly, this is a game of Ace Attorney. Uh-huh.
その途中、ロッカールームの前を通りかかった時、
As he
雄一
passed
さん
by,
はわずかにドアが開いていることに気づきました。
as he passed by the locker room on the way to the dumpster, he noticed the door was ajar.
その時、ロッカールームの中では店長の小田さんと ウェイトレスの宇佐美さんが抱き合っていました。
Oh my god, this is very juicy. Through the crack in the door, he saw cafe manager Oda-san and waitress Usami-san in a compromising position inside the locker room.
その宇佐美という女性は雄一さんの恋人でした。雄一さんは恋人の浮気現場を目撃してしまったんです。
Usami was Yuichi-san's girlfriend, and so this meant that Yuichi-san had just witnessed the scene of his lover's infidelity.
怒った雄一さんはロッカールームの中に入り、店長の小田さんに掴みかかりました。
Upon seeing that, Yuichi-san flew into a rage, barged into the locker room, and began grappling with Oda-san. その頃、
ウェイターの木下さんは客席の方でずっと清掃作業を続けていたんですが、
All the while, Kinoshita-san, the waiter, was at the front of the cafe, still cleaning up.
雄一さんがなかなか戻ってこないことを不審に思って様子を見に行きました。
Worried that Yuichi-san hadn't come back yet, Kinoshita-san went to check on him.
すると木下さんは店の裏口から出ていく雄一さんの姿を見かけました。
He spotted Yuichi-san leaving through the back exit.
直後、木下さんはロッカールームのドアが開いていることに気づき、
Well, this does sound
中を
bad.
覗いてみたところ、そこには頭から血を流して死んでいる店長の小田さんの姿が。
Hey, Losop, welcome back. How did this game start having a crime diagram? Oh, we're just doing a little light Ace Attorney, you know. The Yakuza games have every other video game inside them, so never be surprised. Is Kiryu gonna look at a crime board now? Maybe. Kinoshita-san then noticed the door to the locker room was open. When he peeked inside, he found Oda-san dead, bleeding from the head. What happened to his girlfriend? Oh,
警察の
shit.
調べによると、死因は頭部打撲による脳挫傷。凶器は遺体のそばに落ちていた客席用の灰皿でした。
The cause of death was cerebral contusion from blunt force trauma to the head. Oh, excuse me. They found a bloody ashtray by the body. Where is Yagami-san when you need him? Actually, he's not very good at being a detective. Yagami is a detective, and he's astonishingly good at an array of things except being a detective. That's the gist of it. We just did a scene where a teenage girl taught him how to do deductive reasoning, and I loved every second of it. I see. You really do know a lot about this case. Thank you for the diagram. But from what you say, Yuichi's motive seems pretty clear. It sounds obvious he killed the guy his girlfriend was cheating on him with.
はい。
I'm sure that's what the police thought too. And when they discovered more evidence later, they decided to rest on Yuichi-san. They found more evidence? Oh, I should give you this. What is it? The notebook I used to collect information about the case. Please take a look at it. You might see something I missed. I got Wakazo's notebook. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god! This really is, like, proto-judgment right here. Is Kiryu the Keanu of this universe, or is this, Rikia? No, it's Kiryu. Oh my gosh, they just gave me a crime notebook, y'all! What's all this nonsense? That's Fishing Camp magazine. Free English textbook. Norai Kanai Reaper. Got master certificates. Mitsuo's stylish clothes. Plane ticket to Tokyo. There it is! Oh my god! Lead detective, Maida. Details. Police detective, Junji Maida. Detective for Police Investigations Division 1. Led the murder investigation from its start. His initial suspicion of, Akichi led to Akichi led to his arrest. Unparalleled drinker found in the bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. Dislikes coffee. Okay. Yuichi Akichi. Yuichi Akechi. Waiter at Cafe Alps was in relationship with waitress Usami. Passed locker room while closing store to witness Usami cheating with store manager Oda. Beat Oda to death with an ashtray ? Witness fleeing scene by Kinoshita. Own fingerprints found on murder weapon. Convicted of murder. Nozomi Akechi's sister, attending a famous private school for girls, plans to skip college and work post-graduation, believes her brother is innocent, distributes flyers asking for help in getting a retrial. Oda-san, manager of Cafe Alps, discovered by Akechi to be having an affair with the waitress Usami. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head. Sawako Usami, waitress of Cafe Alps, had a relationship with Akechi. Akechi had already ended shift on the day of the murder but stayed in the store. Witnessed by Akechi to be cheating with Oda. Masaru Kinoshita, waiter at Cafe Alps, was cleaning with Akechi at the time of murder. Discovered Oda's body after witnessing Akechi fleeing the scene, then called the police. Are these people? Soichiro Asai, waiter at Cafe Alps, was closing register at the time of murder. Tadashi Imigawa, waiter at Cafe Alps, not present on the day of murder. Well, I guess we should go look for that guy in a bar, huh? I know where there's some bars. Yeah. Weren't you the guy who was with that reporter? What do you want? He told me about the case. I'm helping him look for information to try and prove your brother's innocence. Huh? What are you talking about? He feels responsible. So we're looking for a way to help your brother. Oh, really? Well, you're too late. My brother's been in prison for 6 years. Do you think you can just waltz up to me and pretend to care now? Just leave me alone. ... Sorry, Date-san. I had to solve a cold case on the way to the diet. It's true. My representative calls me on the phone and is like, Allie, get down here to Congress right now. And I'm gonna be like, I got some murders to solve, Congress dude. How'd you get this number? It's like, cold case files. Kiryu Kazuma. It's crime time. Time to figure out the crime. Alright. Item box. I don't need to do that. I do need to fix my weapons. I get automated calls. Sometimes I feel like a PI because the cops are not interested. Yeah. I get automated calls through my reps and I hate them even though I like my rep. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, I gotta laugh when people are like, but what if you called the police and they didn't show up when your house was robbed? And I'm like, I live in a big city, they already don't do that. Like, they don't do anything. Like, I was like, hey, my house has been vandalized. Can you guys give me a case number so I can give it to my insurance company so that they'll cover this? And they were like, what if you vandalized the house yourself? And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, how do we know you didn't do it? So that's the Philadelphia Police Department. I feel like a citizens group could have given me a case number that I could have taken to my insurance company and I wouldn't have needed to talk to these assholes. I get a whole bunch of calls from the Police Benefit Society, and I think you're the only union people aren't trying to bust. God, I'm so glad we pay cops all that money for all that blinding competence. It's very true. What's going on here? Is it here? Lamarche? Hello? Do you have a quest for me?
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, sir. Sir, I feel obligated to warn you, there's been an uptick in bag robberies these few months, particularly high-end ones. Even some of our customers have had their goods snatched away from them. They just rob people in broad daylight? Sweetie, you're a criminal too! Indeed, apparently there's a syndicate running the streets. 1 or 2 members were caught, but crime is still out of control. Resale ring, indeed. Miss Foxy! Hello. Foxy's like, I noticed that you put a pillow on your lap. That pillow does not have a cat on it. Can I remedy that situation for you? I'm like, well, baby, I can't see through your whole body, so probably not. I won't feel safe selling our luxury goods until the whole ring is brought to justice. So there's a group of bag snatchers operating in this area. Please take me seriously on this, sir. And if you happen to purchase something, please be very cautious on your way home. On a lighter note, what might you be interested in today? I guess I need to buy a bag. Yo, does it have to be the really expensive bag? I guess I'm gonna buy the Italian shoulder bag because it's the least expensive one. Y'all ridiculous. That's a lot of money for a bag. Thank you for shopping with us. Incidentally, is Sir perhaps in the market for foreign merchandise? You carry that, huh? Yes. Every 2 months we order name brand goods from Europe. If you make a reservation beforehand, we can track down European goods for you. There's a lot of beatdowns on the street for it being controlled by the Yakuza. Indeed. They have luxury handbags that aren't yet available in Japan, so if you'd like to get your hands on one, please let us know. They can reserve brand name goods, huh? I should bring this up at the Hostess Club. Of course, sir. Please be careful. Lord. Give me the blood, Lord. I've just been congested, y'all. It is not even cool. It's making my throat froggy. Of course, sir. Be careful on your way home.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. Please come again. This smaller controller is nice, y'all. This is like more size to my like hands. Out of my way, old man! I lost my Italian shoulder bag. A bag snatcher. He must have been targeting customers who come out of this shop. If he gets away, it's all over. I better go after him. Where'd he go? That kid's got some legs on him. He went down Pink Street. But which way did he turn?
やだわ。
That was the thief everyone's complaining about. Why didn't you chase after him? Go get my bag back from that jerk. Do I look like a hero to you? I mean, what if his goons come out? That would get dangerous. Hey, did you see a kid running this way? If you mean the bag snatcher, he took a left at the first four-way intersection down Pink Street. You can still catch him if you hurry. Right! He won't get away from me! You go after him too, damn it! Alright, the first four-way, that's not four-way, so... It's four-way. No. Four-way. This is four ways! So it'll be this way. I guess. Where'd he go? Phew! Ha! Must have ditched him by now. Diverse body types in games go! Yes! the guy who stole my bag. I gotta get back to the hideout. That guy's probably still out there. So he's going back to the hive, is he? Should I catch him now and just get back what's mine? Or should I let him lead me to the hideout? Follow him. I'll let this worker bee show me to the hive. There he goes. And here I go too. Bingo! Phew. Ha! Check it out, boss. I snagged a real pricey one today. Nice work, little man. Now we can... Hey! Who the hell are you? I came to take back what's mine. And bingo was my name-o. What the shit, little man? I trust you with the business. You bring back this big fuck? He must have followed me, man. I thought I lost him. I might be getting old, but you can't lose me that easy. Unfucking believable. How many times have I told you to take the long route when someone's chasing you? What's the going pulse on the wall behind Kiryu? Ah, that's gonna be a locker key. So once I get out of this and the fight that's gonna happen, I should pick it up. You're the head of this little syndicate? Ha! Damn right. Hostesses go wild over these bags they sell. We give the hoes what they want, and they give us what we need. Player's life, baby. Fuck this guy up real hard. Bam! You said it, bro. We get all the hoes we want. Punks like you make me sick. Too bad you had to walk in on us. Now you're gonna die in this alley. I don't think so. Kamurocho thugs! Oh yeah, I can do this right now. God damn it! Oh, fuck y'all. Fuck you, dude! Wham! I can actually hold down the shoulder button while being able to hold down, like hold the controller? Unbelievable. This game is kind of brutal if you're not able to dodge properly. Damn it! Arg! The player's life! Still haven't learned your lesson? No, we have! Please, take this. We don't need it no more. I reclaimed my Italian shoulder bag. And take this too. Just please, don't hit us no more. I got a caviar skin bag. It's an expensive designer bag. We all pitched in. We were gonna use it to get the hottest chicks at the club. Clean up your acts. If you want the attention of good women, start acting like good men. What? Kiryu, what does that mean? I know you were not saying anything, like, ugly about hostesses because you love hostesses. What's this? Video games are so wild sometimes. It's true. Locker key. Ah, 42. Let's go see what it was. Then, wait, what's going on? If Tamiya-san's got to expand the military base in Okinawa, the least he could do is downsize some of the other bases. Yeah, you have a point. There's a lot of bases in Japan. Even Tokyo's got Yokota Airfield. This isn't just a problem for the people in Okinawa. I mean, it's more of a problem for them, though, isn't it? Alright, I'm just gonna put these bags away. Put these away, too, for right now. I don't care about that. Alright, so I'm gonna roll up to get all my weapons fixed, I guess. Then, yes, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Then I'm going to mystery stone. If I remember, I will go and get. I need to go to a bar and see if I can find that guy. Wow. Also, today's gender is Fluffy Fox Boy. Nice. That's awesome, Max. I love that. He's the expansion critic. Alright. I want to go to Kushu number 1 star because I know I got hit and I can eat something. But it's on the next block. Kushu number 1 star. Time to get my ramen. The fuck? Did I fuck it up? That's not the map! It's never going to be the map. Not in this game. It's not. I don't think it's the map in 4. It's not the map in Dead Souls for sure. It is the map in most of the games though, so I just keep getting confused. Ain't gonna be no one in this town who don't know me. Like hell, you could just walk by a Yakuza like me without showing respect. Oh, bitch! Yeah, there's that dodge. That's that dodge I was talking about, y'all. Like, pretty well in a bad situation if you can't do that and everybody's like fucking expecting you to gameplays like based on it. Because these bitches be blocking so much. Oh, fuck off, bro. I'll respect your ass into the curb. That's right. Holy shit, you're strong! Wait, aren't you a former Yakuza? I'm sorry, sir. Forgive me, sir. Please take this as an apology. You got a prim and proper? 20,000 yen. Nice. I wonder if Udea's in here. What's this? Oh my god, another locker key? What can you get me today? Limited ramen with the works, please. Is there a mini game where Kiryu teaches people to kick ass? There is a mini game in 5 where was it 5? In 4, I think, and 5? There's another character who does that. It's not Kiryu. There is a Run a Dojo minigame, though. Where's... Oh, there's no fucking map. Alright. I want to know where the ramen guy got off to. The instant ramen guy? Well, I don't know. Let's go fix some weapons. Because, like, the last time I went to do story and I did not have enough weapons. That's Asia. That's the bikini bar. I might get some little, doodly wads to put on this thing, because, like, everything's nice about this except the thumbsticks are a little bit, hard plastic. I feel like we can do better. Oh, shit! I was supposed to go find that place for that guy, and I forgot about it. Oh, fuck. I wonder if that guy's in here. Guy, are you in here? Since I'm already running past it. Oh, shit. Who are you? Maybe someone like me shouldn't... die? Oh! Wow, what a coincidence seeing you here. Huh? Are you talking to me? Of course! Don't you remember me? She knows me somehow. Where did I meet her? God damn it, this is the fucking story of my whole ass life. This person somehow knows me. Shit. I don't know. This is crushing. On both ends. I'm just like, y'all, I'm bad with names. I remember you. You're Ayaka from the Love and Heart massage parlor. That's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember who I am. Yes. Though I don't believe I got your name. Right, I guess I didn't give it to you. It's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san. What a cute name. All here by yourself today? Yeah. Would you mind if I sat with you for a bit? Go right ahead. Okay, cheers! Kanpai! Say, this is the first time we get to properly chat. That's right. Before, you were busy being my masseuse. Whoa, I was about to be like, massage therapists don't like to be called masseuses. I know that because I actually, I had an LMT for a while, which is licensed massage therapist. Actually, the name of my profession is massage therapist. How's that different from masseuse? Well, both professions give massages to clients. My job at the shop is to use both massage and aromatherapy to soothe my clients' stress and worries. I had to study pretty hard to get licensed for my job. Sounds pretty tough. From how down you looked earlier, you can probably use some of that therapy yourself, huh? Huh? How'd you know? Oh, I must have been talking to myself again. You heard that, huh? Yeah.
そんな
I'm so embarrassed, God. When I get lost in thought, sometimes I start mumbling all the things I'm thinking about. Very, very, relatable, Ayaka. The set of your shoulders, honey. Ha. Oh, don't laugh at me. I know I might seem like the serious type, but I was really thinking hard about this. Sorry. Ha ha ha. You know, I got this feeling the first time we met, but you're surprisingly easy to talk to, Kiryu-san. Y'all, give me one moment. I'm just gonna grab some cold medicine so I'm not coughing into the mic. I hate that. Y'all know that. Alright, one sec. Sorry, y'all, I'm back. Phone call incoming. Is that for you, or are you predicting that she's gonna get a phone call? You think so? You're so mature, too. I just wanted to sit down and chat with you. I don't have a lot of mature, cool-headed guys like you in my life. For you? Alright, cool. Can I get your advice on something that's bothering me? You want my advice? Or do you have to leave soon? She did look pretty bothered. What should I do? I'll hear you out. Yeah, I mean, I might not be able to help, but I'll try. Okay. Ayaka, I can finally hit on you. Sorry. Okay, I knew you were a nice guy, Kiryu. Kiryu-san. You think so? What's this I knew business? Oh, whatever. Well, so there's this guy I'm really into? Problems with your love life, then. Go on. Yeah, I like him a lot, but I get this feeling that it's just not going to work out. Is that so? Well, then, find somebody else. What do you like about him? Everything. Oh, you think she's gonna see if Kiryu will help make him jealous? ... Hey, don't just clam up. Say something. Sorry. What was the thing that made you decide he's the one? God, it's gonna end up being Kiryu. I don't actually know. I'm guessing. You know, based on having played like 18 of these games. The one thing that made me sigh, probably when I thought about how strong he was. He was so confident and sure of himself, I knew he'd protect me, no matter what happened. Girl, this guy has been your client once. Strong physically and mentally, then. Well, then... what's he like? Oh, he's one of my clients. To be honest, when I first met him, I thought he was pretty scary. Girl, this is a no-no. But after talking to him, I realized he was so kind and mature and relaxed. Sounds like a nice guy. Yeah, he's such a sweet guy. I'm glad to hear that. Just be careful. A lot of those sweet guys can turn out to be playboys in disguise. Don't massage therapists get hit on a lot? Yes. And so it is considered, at least the way that I was trained, best practices are, like, you don't date clients, you don't ask out clients, and you don't accept being asked out. To be honest, getting asked out verbally by a client is best case scenario. So, things can happen. People sometimes think that massage therapists are sex workers, and they're not. And so if people are confused about that, it can cause problems. And so that's why massage therapists are, like, pretty, like, I'm a massage therapist, I do, like, physical body work. I'm not a sex worker. Because if someone thinks you're a sex worker and you're not, it can get very awkward. Oh, he did seem like he was used to being around women, so maybe there's some truth to your words. It's like, I'm not saying that to be like, oh, there's something wrong with being a sex worker. I don't believe that. I'm just like, you know, when you contract for a service with someone, it's important to, like, that everyone understands what the service is, so that it's not weird. good rule of thumb, never ask anyone out while they're at work. It's true. Like, it's... I mean, I think, too, a lot of times when people think about dating a massage therapist or someone who has massage therapy training, they're, like, picturing getting a lot of free massages, and, like, don't nobody want to do their work at home for free once they're done, you know, for the day. And so, like, my mother was a chef. During the period of time where she was working professionally as a chef, she didn't, like, come home and make big elaborate dinners, you know what I mean? Like, that was her job. She did it at work. So, like, yeah. It's a possibility. But no, I'm sure he's not that kind of guy. What's that? Sometimes he gives me the... Come on, Froggy Throat, stop being like that. Sometimes he gives me this honest, straightforward look. It makes me believe he's not the kind of guy who'd purposely hurt anyone. Man, she's really into him. Well, then, what does he do for work? That, I don't know. You never asked? No, I thought maybe I shouldn't. Why's that? You think he's involved in something shady? I mean, maybe. From what I saw on his back, he's gotta have a serious past. There's something on his back. A tattoo, maybe. I think he's got some demons he's struggling with. Not to mention the burdens he's carrying. But that's the part about him that makes me swoon. I see. Oh gosh, my heart's racing just talking about him. I'm starting to feel that drink too, hee hee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san! Hey, Kiryu-san! Yuya! What are you doing here? I come by here for drinks now and then. Man, who's that cutie with you? On a date? I'm jealous. It's not a date. I just happened to run into her here. Oh, come on. Don't be coy. I saw you two over there. You're really hitting it off. Were you listening in, too? Yeah. Sorry. I knew I shouldn't, but when I saw you here with a cute girl, I couldn't help but get curious. Yuya, nosy, eavesdropper, not that, pressed about it when caught. I mean, honestly, I feel like Yuya and I have a lot in common, and that is definitely one of the things we have in common. Going to grab lunch. Thanks for keeping me company. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bets. Dot. One tried to text me. That is not important. I was like, wait, is this important? It's not. It's a one of them auto text dealies. Anyway, so I heard what she was saying about that guy that she likes. Don't you think she's talking about you, Kiryu-san? No, I don't think so. She's just opening up to me about something she's worried about. People do that all the time. I'm very attractive.
Yeah.
Come on, that can't be it. I see what's going on here. I'm a host after all. See, some girls act like they want to get advice, but really, what they're doing is trying to figure out how the other person feels about them. Is that so?
Oh.
Remember what she said earlier. First impression, scary guy. Honest, straightforward gaze. A back that hints at a serious past. Really strong. That describes you down to the letter, Kiryu-san. Plus, there's the way she looks at you. It's the exact same way a girl might look at her celebrity crush. ... But the way she's been talking to you doesn't seem seem like she's that inexperienced when it comes to romance. There's gotta be a reason why she's not coming out and telling you how she feels. What do you mean? Man, this is what I am like when I was single and someone was like, this person likes you, and I'm like, what? No, don't do that. Please leave me alone. What do you mean? Like, some sort of secret she doesn't want you to know. For example, maybe she's a single mother or helping her parents pay off a ton of debt. What? She might just be curious about how you'll react to that secret of hers. Yuya, I feel like you're projecting pretty far now. That's how girls gotta do things. Sometimes. I'm a host. I know about girls. Oh shoot, she's probably coming back soon. I'll back off. Good luck. See ya, Yuya. Bye. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, do you still have time? There's more I want to ask you about. Sure, let's see how this plays out. Sure, I'll stay. Thank you. Right now, I'm not sure if I should tell him how I feel. Why is that? I'm afraid of what he might say. Well, you're an attractive woman, Ayaka. Any guy would be thrilled to hear you were interested in them. You really think so? Aw, thanks. But there's something I still haven't told you, Kiryu-san. Y'all, I'm a little worried about how the music cut out. Like, is she gonna be like, I'm a secret zombie! Ah! What's that? I... ... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Huh? Wait, so you're transgender? Yeah. For fuck's sake. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like I was a girl. My whole life, I don't know. Doctors sometimes call it gender identity disorder. Personally, I don't like the word disorder being used to describe who I am. I see. Is that the same thing as being gay? It's different. Being gay means you're attracted to people of the same sex. Being trans means your gender identity is different than the sex you were assigned at birth. Could be worse. Oh, I get it. You're born as a man on the outside, but on the inside, you felt like you were a woman. I'm sorry, Ayaka, you deserve better writing, but you're cute and I love you. I think I agree with that very much. That's right. I underwent gender, reassignment surgery, so now my physical appearance matches the gender I identify as. I'm a woman, through and through. Even so, I'm terrified of telling him. I'm scared he'll completely lose interest in me. There's no way I can come out and tell him. The writing is blurry or fuzzy? Oh, I don't know. It's not fuzzy on... Why is it like that? I see it on the stream coming across that way. Huh. Let's see if it fixes it. I don't know why it's like that, because it's coming through just fine on the desktop, but on the mobile it's not coming through. Alright, so I'll just read it out, and let's see if we can get to the next section, and hopefully it'll fix itself. If not, I'll try to, like reload. No, it's doing it on my phone, too, because I like have both so I can monitor. I don't understand why it's doing that, so let's see if we can clear it up. We'll run through this part, and if it doesn't like clarify, I'll save it and then like boot back into a new save, and hopefully that'll fix it. It's funny. I'm so in love, but so scared of being in love. ... I'm sorry. I'm sure this is really shocking to hear. It must be difficult to come to terms. No, this is fine. It's totally normal. Not at all. It's been blurry all stream? Huh? Love is about accepting one another for who you are. It's not always easy to find someone who will, however. Everyone has obstacles they've got to deal with. Yours are just a bit bigger than everyone else's, Ayaka. Kiryu-san. I can't tell you how he'll react, but know this. If it doesn't go well, it's not your fault. It just means you weren't compatible, or it just wasn't the right timing for either of you. That's all. Just keep on keeping on, and one day you'll meet someone who's right for you. I sincerely believe that. You know what? I'm gonna, like, reboot my, let me try this. You know what, Adela, I actually just like bumped out of Twitch, closed the app and rebooted it into the stream, and it looks like it's fixed now. So try that and see if that works for you. ... Thank you. I feel a lot better about this now. No problem. Kiryu-san. What is it? I'm gonna tell Kentaro-san how I feel. Wait, who's Kentaro-san? Oh, sorry. That's the name of the guy. Sorry, I guess I forgot to mention it earlier. Thank you so much for today. Oh, right. Can I get your cell phone number? Sure. And save. I'll text you what happens with Kentaro-san. It's fixed? Good. Hey, if you're ever feeling exhausted, swing by the massage parlor sometime. How'd it go, Kiryu-san? I didn't get to hear everything she said. Who's this Kentaro-san she mentioned? Much clearer. Yes, good, I'm glad it worked. That's the guy she's crushing on. What? Weren't you just going on about how she was into me or something? ... Man, my read was totally off. Looks like I got a lot of ways to go before I'm a real host. There was one other important detail. I don't know why we have to reiterate this.
Oh.
Nope. 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 If someone like her came up to me and said she was interested, I'd definitely consider it. What a nice girl. Too bad for you, though, Kiryu-san. She's not into you. Yeah, it really is too bad. Oh man, look at the time. Damn it, Kiryu, that's not your news to tell. It's true. I gotta get back to work. See ya. Hey, hold up. Well, the murder investigation cop was not in there. Wait, hold on. I have something I want to ask you. Which would you prefer? 1, you don't say a word and give me everything in your wallet. Or 2, I knock you on your ass. Take your wallet anyway. No answer? I guess it's number 2. Oh, bitch. Come on. That's it. Now I can do the fighting stuff. Oh, bitch! Oh! Face crunch! Got him. Yes! Guess we went with option 3. You beat the shit out of me and I apologize. I didn't even know there was a third option. I got a time warden, 3,000 yen. Thank you. I'm gonna use that to fix my weapons for more ass beating in the future. What's this? Who do you think will be the next president of the Citizens Liberal Party? Tamiya or Suzuki? Suzuki, no question. He's got a real good image thanks to that Okinawan resort he's been promoting. On the other hand, Tamiya's been out pushing that military expansion bill, even though nobody in Japan really wants that kind of thing. But what if somebody were to launch a nuclear missile at Japan? I heard this new BMD system can protect us. That's all way too theoretical for me. Who'd even want to attack us anyway? At least the resort would bring some concrete results. So, that's why you're betting on Suzuki, eh? Maybe you're right.
Oh.
This is our turf. You gonna pay our protection fee or what? Hey, I'm telling you, hand over your wallet. I'm just so excited by my new dodging ability. Oh, bitch! What are you doing that night? Come on, bro. Oh! And got the blood mouth. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'll never do it again. Here, this should cover the protection fee, right? Did we just beat up the Joker? We got a rewarding 10,000 yen. I mean, he just got a little bit of the blood mouth, you know, like you get when someone punches you right in your face and all your blood comes out. That kind of thing. Hello. Got all the pop-pops. Hey there. I'm gonna repair stuff. Please. This is gonna take a minute. Because you can only do them one at a time. Man, Sakura Storm is heftily costly. I will repair my weapons. Can I buy anything good? Oh, shit. Nature Blade. Holy shit, what's all this shit? Let me look at them designs. Volatile Dragon, yeah, Nature Blade. Quality steel with ancient steel and azure gum. Don't know what that is. Ancient inkstone. Yingling brooch. Quality steel blade. Okay. Striker shin guards. Vegetable grater. Y'all want too much. makeup shirt, dust-proof shirt. This is too much. Contact lens, Uber contacts. What the fuck? Super contacts. Mew shoes. I might make the Mew shoes just for fun. Yakuza training gear, fitness gear, old suspension. Bat. Okay. Weapons. Well, I went to Bantam, and the homicide detective guy was not there. So, I guess they did say at night. I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna try. Dang, I gotta go sell those purses, cause this is like expensive. I use all of these on Majima. So many tools to beat up Majima. See if everything looks okay. Yeah, it looks alright. He's just scooty. Majima is just real scooty, and you need like a stick to hit him with. And he really wants to fight. Says that's how he says I love you. Oh my gosh, y'all. One of my favorite writers, who writes, flash fiction, and Twitter stuff, is, getting into, like, Yakuza, and is writing, like, Yakuza fanfic, and I'm just, like, so thrilled. I'm just like, New Yakuza fanfic! Nothing!
またどう
Ooh. This looks good. Thanks, buddy. Oh, great. I was gonna see if I could make the Mew shoes. Iron breastplate. Special phone book. Iron... No, I don't love that. Rescue card. High-tech shin guards. Special phone book? Oh my god. No, what am I missing? New shoes. Material number 1. What the fuck is that? Guy, why are you like this? Whoa. Fitness gear, weapon master. Man, fuck this. I'm not gonna do that. Stuffed cat toy? Balloons. Do I have balloons? Alright.
またどう
I'll be back or something, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna check Shellac. That cop guy might be hanging out at Shellac. Sometimes, there was a mystery writer who liked to hang out at Shellac. That one reporter guy liked to hang out at Shellac. Let's see if he's at Shellac. If not, I'm gonna try Earth Angel. And then, I don't know. Maybe it's time of day dependent. What the hell were you thinking, bumping into me? Well, that wasn't you? Bullshit, it wasn't. Now get on your knees and apologize, or I'll make you apologize. I don't think so. Oh, bitch! Oh! Yeah. You two has received a blood mouth. Y'all, I think we are going to end up ringing in the new year either with Yakuza 4 or very close to being up to Yakuza 4. Although I did want to say now, because we are in December, I'm going to be off the entire week of Christmas because I have to go places. So I will not be here, and that means I will not be streaming. So week of Christmas, no streams. Alright, I'm sorry. Except maybe Monday. I don't know. I'll have to check. I'll be for sure when we get a little bit closer. Here, just take this and leave me alone. I got a dented toughness C. I would like not to take the whole week off if I don't have to. So it may just be Wednesday and Friday, but I will have to double check the schedule and make sure. Shellac! Is that cop here? Kiryu-san. Yeah? That's me. Someone named Yanai wanted me to give you this. Next week's issue. The one Yanai mentioned. I don't remember this at all. I'm sure I'll get to say it before then, but I hope you have a lovely vacation. Thank you very much. I mean, we're just, you know, we're going to see some family for Christmas. Have not seen them in a long time, so I think that'll be nice. You know, I mean, it's different when you got someone and you can, like, get your hands on them and, like, be like, I know this person is fine because I can see them in front of me. And sometimes that's important, so. He said this article would be about how I tore their family apart. Is it? The photo that reunited a family. Ha! You got me, Yanai. So, anything good in there? Yeah, it's worth reading, alright. If I go out and come back in, will you generate a policeman that I need to talk to about a murder? Can I go in, please? Thank you. God damn it. I love wienering around trying to find the exact hitbox.
いらっしゃいませ。
No.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's try Earth Angel. I think that we will have a nice time. It's gonna be a long drive, but I think it'll be fine. And, you know, it's nice to see family when they're nice. And Josh's family is nice, so. I don't see no policeman up in here. I wonder, I'm gonna try Bantam again. And then I guess I'll just figure that this is like, does it say the sub-story for it? Yeah, they're in Okinawa. Look through the notebook. Oh, I need to go, what the fuck? I need to go to Stardust? Okay, so we have Stardust to go to. Where's Ueda? Where is he? Manga Mania. Well, that's in Okinawa to finish. The old man's memories. I need to go to Supon Street. Oh, I gotta go to the the gelato place. I'm not doing that one. Water purifiers. The address is right on Park Boulevard. Haruka will be pretty happy if I can score a free water purifier. I know, sweetie. Why don't you send her a text and see what she thinks about that? Uncle Kaz, don't get scammed again. No, Haruka, it's real. the fuck is this? Excuse me? Alright, I'm closer. It is a locker key. Give it. Y'all, it's Doc Brown! From Back to the Future. Yo! Time travel! What do you think? No. Ah! You look like a promising subject. Come on then, I'll take your 100,000 yen now. You will do what? I'm not giving you money for no reason. What exactly am I paying 100,000 yen for? An experience, my friend. An experience you could go your entire life without having otherwise. You look like the type who can handle it. It is time travel! This is how Kiryu ends up in samurai times. But it's a battle you'll never be able to win without sufficient mental toughness. If you're confident in your strength, I'll take your 100,000 yen now. No!
待っているぞ。
That's a lot of money! They really tried so much with these games, and I respect that. They really did. They're just like, every game is inside these games. I'm giving him $100,000? Like, dude, that is so much money. Oh, Park Boulevard. I wanted to look into that free water purifier for Haruka. I'm pretty sure it's free. It's not a scam. I'll just get a water purifier and take it back to the orphanage. Haruka's gonna be so happy. She'll be super proud of me and tell me what, a great dad I am. And that I've done a really good job and it wasn't a scam this time. Yep. That's how it's gonna go. She'll be pretty happy. Well, I guess we gotta look for the place now. Hey, do you have a water purifier? You can't trust Suzuki or Tamiya. Both of them talked about expanding the military base and building a resort around a year ago, and it fell through. It'll be the same this time, too. You can be sure they're still not going to do anything to help the homeless. That's probably true, and I am sorry. Oh, is this it? Hey, do you have it? Oh, are you one of the lucky few? The chosen? Congratulations. Allow me to show you to our office. Yep, this seems legit. Pretty sure Majima employs some of the homeless as spies. I mean, he might. Listen, as long as he's paying a good wage. Why not? Okay. Do you have water purifiers? I did get a message to that effect. Do you mind if I come inside? Absolutely, absolutely. Right this way, sir. Welcome, and my most sincere congratulations on being selected as a product tester. How exciting for you. Is nervous. Our company's Super IH water purifier is state-of-the-art, utilizing the same electromagnetic coil system as induction heaters. Electromagnetic power not only removes chlorine, but also kills bacteria and adds alkali ions, so your water will actually make you healthy. Oh, pardon me, I haven't asked your name. It's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san. Alright then. Kiryu-san. I love nonsense. Well, you've come to the right place. From what you've heard so far. Oh, excuse me. From what you've heard so far, do you have an idea of how wonderful our super IH water purifier is? I need to tap out. We'll catch you later. Thanks for your help, everybody. Bye! I hope things improve. My brother works for a water purifier company, and this is not their spiel. More or less. I have no idea what any of that's supposed to mean. Well, wait till you hear this. All the people selected to test our water purifiers will get to keep the model they tested after the evaluation period is through. We're talking about a super IH water purifier that sells for yen at retail. That little danger on the box over there? I don't even think so. That's like a little coffee pot looking jobber. Hi, hello. Now, what do you think? Isn't this the most amazing product you've ever seen? I don't know, man. I've seen some stuff. Stop asking me that and get on with your pitch already. The Super IH water purifier produces water that makes you healthy just by drinking it. This reminds me, gotta buy salt for the water softener. Alright. And right now, you've earned the right to receive one free of charge, Kiryu-san. And there's just one thing I'd like you to know first. What? There happens to be a 300,000 yen fee to have the product professionally installed in your home. That's actually the price of the necessary parts. You don't have to pay for labor. Isn't that right? That's right. The Super IH water purifier itself and the plumbing labor costs are on us. You just pay for parts. So, Kiryu-san, I know 300,000 yen is a fair amount, but what do you say? It's a small price to pay for such a life-altering device. And could we ask you to pay that installation fee up front? No? Quit yanking my chain. Why should I have to give you 300,000 yen? I'm telling you, it's for parts. And I'm telling you, I don't want to pay it. That's not free.
Kiryu-san.
Think about this carefully, Kiryu-san. You're getting a yen miracle for the low price of 300,000 yen. Kiryu is ridiculously strong and youthful looking. That's true. He's what, 50? He's not 50 yet. He's like 42, 43 here, I think. Who cares? I don't need it. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving.
Nani?
What's that? You think you could just walk out of here? Yeah. You bet I do. Goodbye.
Here!
Get back here! Hey! I've seen men that age on the apps he'd clean up as long as people didn't think he was catfishing. Ha ha ha. Not so fast, pal. You can't leave our office until you agree to test our water purifier, see? I mean, I feel like Kiryu just cleans up on people hitting on him just walking around. Like, I've known people in person. I was in theater. I've known people in person who are, like, legitimately, potentially one of the most beautiful human beings you've ever seen in your life. And, like, people lose their minds. Like, people get real goofy. And, yeah, they really do drive a hard bargain here. It's true. Haha, not so fast, pal. You can't leave our office until you agree to test our water purifier, see? If you don't get how awesome this purifier is, we're just gonna have to pound it into you. I'm not sure if this is an ethical business strategy, though. Oh, we've got a crime duck. Stabby crime duck. I wonder if Majima has the same problem. Or, no, I think Majima cleans up. I think that he cleans up. I think, honestly, I feel like Majima has a very, like, he's very cash about it, honestly, because it's not a big deal to him. There's a part in Kiwami 2 where he's literally like, Oh, is this your, like, new girlfriend? Damn, she's hot. Wanna go out with me too? Majima inherited horny jail. It's true. You just don't quit, do you? I told you, I don't want any part of it. I guess it's come to this then. Don't be too rough. We wouldn't want him to croak on us. You guys have fundamentally fucked up by fighting Kiryu in a place where there is equipment and furniture. I don't really like using the word crazy to, like, describe people because, like, even fictional characters, because, you know, like, it's kind of, I don't know, it's a negative word, and, like, I don't really think that, like, the problems that Majima has are, like, you know, a lot of them are due to trauma. And also, I think, like, the fan theory about Majima and is that, like, this is a lot of this, like, over the top behavior is like a put on, essentially. And that he has, like, different kinds of modes or personas that he, like, puts on to in different situations. Is this the scene where he faints from a concussion? Because that was extra. Yes, that is the scene where he faints from the concussion. Yep. Now, how about I tell the police about this little caper of yours? No, please, not the police. Here, to make up for all the trouble we've caused. 2,000 yen. Now, will you forgive and forget, please? This smells suspiciously like hush money to me, but I'll let it go this time. Head injuries lower inhibitions. I mean, if Majima's inhibitions get any lower, they're gonna be under the floor. I think he's just flirty. After all, I kind of liked your cheesy sales patter. I am so sorry. If that message hits my phone one more time, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. We'll change our ways, I swear. We'll be fine, upstanding salesmen from here on out. I doubt it, but I beat some money out of him, so I guess I win. Kiryu fights spammers. He does! He fights them with fists and making them feel ashamed of themselves, which they should. That's not chill. You shouldn't be doing that. Oh, okay, so I gotta go down this Swan Street. It's this way. That's where Kiryu's real estate business used to be. In the 80s. I'm fighting people. Hodge is just living up high on the hog today. I've never seen him so fucking pleased in his life. He gamed the system. He ate as many treats as he could stuff into his belly. He is loving life. He got fully away with it. We didn't stop him. What's this guy's deal? Oh, I guess he's just chilling. Alright. I don't like the thing where they have you, like, pushing people over. It makes me feel bad. Alright. This should be Poppy Boulevard. It's one more down. Oh my gosh, y'all. I finally learned enough. This guy. I'm not doing your sub-story. I don't care. I finally learned enough kanji to make the first part of the first chapter of my Japanese grammar textbook make sense. And I was like, whee! That's exciting. Sorry, guy. Sorry, guy. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I hate this. can I talk to you? Excuse me. Do you know if there's a bar called Jinsei or somewhere around here?
あ
Jinsei? Oh, yeah, I remember that place. It was right across from us, but it was torn down ages ago. There's another building there now. I see. Well, do you know if it moved somewhere else, or did it just close down for good?
うーん
Good question. That was back when all that land speculation stuff was going on. Rumor has it they needed a tidy sum to keep the land sharks at bay, and I ain't talking fish. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I heard it got moved over to the Champion District. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Champion District it is, then. Thanks. You've been a big help. Alright, let's go tell that guy. No, I don't care. Go away! Oh, and the gelato place, because Kade got fired from her job at Smile Burger. Gotta help her. Kade!
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
ありがとうございました。
Wait, I thought Kade was supposed to be in here. Is she not?
いらっしゃいませ。
Do I have to order something? I will have 4 types of gelato piled high for a limited edition treat. They look like they piled them into a mountain. Amazing. Will that make Kade appear? I don't know. I want egg. Give egg to Fox. Fluffy Kanan may have a little egg as a treat. Nice.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. No, that didn't do it. Well, is she near here? Hungry? Fair. I thought Kade was supposed to be there. Fuck. That's an Okinawa thing. Whatever. According to Kade's email, she's working at the Galateria Kamarocho. Well, ain't that bad? Kade, I don't know. You gotta make this a little easier on me than this. What's going on over here? What's going on here?
あら
My goodness! Are you a big fan of Yu-sama too? Yu-sama? Don't tell me you've never heard of Yu-sama, the Korean megastar, Yu-jin. What planet are you from? Oh, right. Yu-jin. Got it. Earth?
そうよ
Yu-sama's doing a special live performance of Winter Gift today, here in Kamurocho. Dot? He'll be coming out soon, but there are a ton of other women trying to hog his attention. Hydration check. Oh, good call. Thank you. At this rate, I'll never get his autograph. Ooh, I know. How about you get his autograph for me? I'm sure it'll be fun. His autograph, eh? Time-honored granny trying to get you to do stuff thing where it's just like, why don't you do it, sweetie? I'm sure it'll be fun. And you're like, I'm not sure it will be. Took a sip of my grapefruit bubbly seltzer. Non-alcoholic, just regular seltzer. All right. If you insist. I'll pay you for your trouble, of course. All you have to do is take this up and get it signed. I'll get in position for some nice shots of Yu-sama. I guess I'll go get his autograph. Approach Il-Eugene from the front, talk to him, get his autograph. Eugene is surrounded by his female fans. Get his autograph, without bumping into them. Bump into them 3 times, though, and you'll lose your chance. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. I have to go that way? Oh. I can do it. Scooch to the front of the line. Oh no, I bumped her! Hey, learn some manners. Ugh. Do I gotta start over? Fuck! Yo, this is hard. Well, you could move. Good God. Y'all don't ask for much, do you? Granny, why? Ah!
嫌だわ。
Hey, stop pushing! Ugh. Y'all, I'm gonna straight up fail this. I am scooty scooting so. Oh my God, this is impossible! Why have you done this to me? Y'all, this is not right. This is not right. NPCs every goddamn where. My last chance to get Usama's autograph. God. How am I supposed to do this? Can I go to the side? I don't think so. Fuck. Ah!
嫌だわ。
I am so glad I met you all, Sering Hamanita. Yusama! Now I must go to my other performance, but we will meet again someday. Goodbye. Anyong Hayaso. I'm sure I said that wrong. He's gone, and I didn't get that autograph. There you are. Do you have that autograph? No, I couldn't get to him. Oh, drat. I thought you'd have more luck than another groupie. Oh well, thanks to you, I did get a bunch of good shots. I see. Usama just loves his groupies. Let's keep on being the best fans we can be. Is groupies the word y'all want here? Because I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm good. I don't need to ask that question. ... 5,000 experience points. You know what? I'm fine with that. Substory enthusiast is the thing that just popped. Alright, so I was gonna go... I don't know what's going on with Kade over there. I wonder if I pop in there. Maybe she'll be in there this time. Kade, are you in there? She ain't. Oh, is that
いらっしゃい
Kade?
ませ。ありがとうございました。
No, it's not. Like, you don't even look like Kade. Because she's not. I just hope that Ayaka's love Confession goes well, and I love her, and I hope she's having a lovely day. I'll let you punch me one time. Where'd he go? There it is. Hey, buddy. Your face! Oh, shit, bitch. What a nice swing. Kiryu almost never takes a taxi, or is this game universe that small? There's not a lot of good taxi stops in Kamurocho. So, yeah, I mean, Kamurocho's pretty small. I take them more in some games when they're, like, you know, part of the completion, number one, which sometimes they are, and also, like, when it's more convenient. Like, from the top of the map to the bottom of that is really all you get with this one. Give me a break, man, you're a freaking monster. You got an apologetic 5,000 yen. In some games, you're taking the taxi a lot because they get you to taxi back and forth from different cities. In this one, we are going to taxi to the airport to go to Okinawa. Good, more comfy souls. I need a stuffed cat toy so I can make Mew shoes. Charismatic photo. Is that what I said? I said cat toy, the cat toy, and the balloon. Shoes. Kiryu needs the souls for all the running he does. That's for real. This guy is wearing out some Dr. Scholl's, for sure. You got a job offer? That's awesome. I mean, you said weirdly, so is it not awesome? I don't know. So, do you want to talk more about it? Up to you, up to you. What's that? That's me. Sure? Alright, cool.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Have you decided what you would like to order? Beef curry is what I want. That charismatic photo might actually come in handy.
ありがとうございました。
I'm gonna go pick that up. It like aggro. It makes more enemies aggro at you, so that could be useful, especially when I'm trying to eat all the foods, because there's no other way to eat a food. This game is old. It's an older style. That older style. All right, so. A photo of a charismatic individual is said to attract others who try to take it from you. Let's see if it does. Oh, this guy! I gotta tell him where the place is. Hey guy, it's in the Champion District. It turns out Jinsei on Supon Street, well, it's gone.
Pronto!
What? Are you serious? It looks like they sold it off once the real estate market started going, out of control. So, you don't know where it went? Do you have any idea how one would go about finding it then? Well, I heard it moved over to the Champion District, but I can't say for sure. I see. So, it's in the Champion District, most likely? Well, that's a good start. It seems a little low for what they want me to do. Oof. Yeah, that's a rough spot. Now, if you do happen to spot Jinsei out there, would you mind giving this old man a holler? I think I can manage that. Thank you kindly. Now, if you don't mind, I ought to rest my weary bones a bit longer. Alright, so I'm gonna go see if Phantom pops that cop guy that we need to talk to about the Cafe Alps murder. You wanna fight? Oh! Y'all wanna fight, right? Hey, pal! I was thinking of dropping by a Hostess Club later, but I'm all out of cash. How about you empty out your wallet for me? What? You don't wanna? Fine. Let's see how you feel after you get my fist to your face. About the same, to be honest. I'm gonna let you punch me. Like, I don't know, y'all. If I went to fight somebody and they got in like a fight stance, I would be like, you know what? I don't need to fight you no more. You know what you're doing. Kiryu's crowds just keep growing and growing for the street fights. I know! It was just a joke, man. See, I'm laughing. Ha ha! Got a smelly toughness, CZ. Oh my god, it's Be My Baby! Y'all, can we go and be my baby? No, we can't. No adult diaper substore, or adult babies. They were in diapers, but we didn't really have to do anything with that. They were, they have continued the adult baby storyline, so it was not, unusual for me to assume there might be one. Use Kiryu Kicks Ass to find the latest pop-up Kiryu street fights. Alright, let's see what we got. I wouldn't put nothing past them. There's so much food y'all want me to eat. This is ridiculous. Only 10,000 yen initial and 300 yen a month.
ありがとうございました。
Some people will be into that. You know there'd be like a hashtag, like Kiryu spotted. Or like Kiryu sighting. I mean, that's one of the things, I apologize. I'm so bad with names. The writer is named Johannes, but I forget, his last name, but he was saying when he was talking about these games, he was just like, what you have to understand is that these guys are like locally infamous, and they are 40 years old doing all this stuff, and like, you probably saw Majima beat up your uncle. Like, people know these guys, and they're just doing all this stuff. Oh, it's from Ayaka. Thanks for giving me advice. You should, like, read his tweet. I retweeted it. It's much better than me trying to paraphrase it. Afterwards, I went and told Kentaro-san how I felt. His response, well, we're dating now. He knew about my past already. It sounds like he overheard when I was talking about it to my manager at the shop. He told me he didn't know how to tell me about how serious he was about me. I'm so glad I got your advice, Kiryu-san. I'll treat you the next time you stop by the shop. Aw, it worked out for Ayaka. I love her. I don't care about darts. Alright, fine. Maybe it is limited to the nighttime. Aw, I know. I want everyone to be happy, but trans people the most. And fat trans people the most.
Oh.
I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna need your wallet. I've been taking these hostesses out to eat, and they got expensive taste, you know. You ain't gonna give it to me? Guess I'm gonna get to work off all that food. I'm just like, man, that's smooth, and it actually works. Oh my god, I might actually be able to tiger brought people on. I've never been able to make that work. It's like an iconic Yakuza fucking move, but like, you have to time it right, which is bad, and you have to do this like shoulder button hold down fighting thing. Has been impossible until today when I got the smaller controller. I keep going on about it, but I'm just like, y'all, it works! Oof. I feel like I burned off, whatever. You can have this, and I got an ideal shard of tempered glass. Dayan, hi! Welcome! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice Friday. I'm gonna go see if I can find this bar for this old man. I checked all the bars, like, that I know about, and I didn't find any that, like... Is on the map? No. But something else is on the map. Alright, I have to check that out. Just wander around, I guess. Doing well? Love, I'm so glad to hear it. It's so nice. Alright, so let's do this systematically, maybe. Am I looking for... If I'm looking for a sign... I mean... Jinsei, I think I can read in hiragana. Maybe I'll look for that. Oh, shit! Sneaky! You sneaky bitches. That's why I'm hunting for shinies. But I'm also looking for Jinsei. So it should be G and then N. Set and E together. And unless it's not written in kana, in which case I'm probably fucked. Let's try something else. Alright, that's shellac. Ooh, stealth shiny. I know the shinies are gonna be distributed all manner of places going forward. Until they stop doing blockers, which does eventually happen. Gravity whiskey. You got that right. Alright, that's not it. Wise. That's not it. I mean, it also should just pop an indicator if I'm close to it. Probably. These are right. That's not it. Or maybe they don't have a side. I don't know. I did just learn the first two kanji there. I did just learn those in my list. That's honki, which means serious. So the first one is book, and then it's energy. So if you have book energy, that means you're serious. Johnny, no, not Johnny. We don't need Johnny. I don't know where it is. Maybe the champion district, huh? So are librarians always serious? Probably they have some other kind of, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Probably they have something else. They might be like, I wonder if librarian is like Hon Sensei, like book teacher or book master. Oh no! Sorry, guy. I feel bad when I do that. Y'all, I'm only gonna do this so long until it is annoying, and then I'm gonna stop. I have looked at all these things. I don't see anything that says Gen Z. I mean, I can't, like, read everything, but I didn't see anything. Like,
Oi!
I told you, give me back the cash. All you got left of value is that house of yours, and all you've got left of value in that house of yours is that fancy Buddhist altar. So you better be saying your prayers. We don't take that too. Why, you snot-nosed punk?
Huh?
Ha! If I'm a snot-nosed punk, then what does that make you? Borrowing money from one. Stuffy old geezer, that's what. Because they definitely have book energy. I mean, I turned to Josh and was just like, you have big book energy. Hey, leave that man alone.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your goddamn business. I wonder if this guy takes you to Gen Z. As soon as I see anyone hitting an old man, then it becomes my business, so back off.
Huh?
How about I back my fist up in that face of yours instead? How would you say anything about Kiryu's beautiful face? Come on then, bitch. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh! That was nice. Is Josh a librarian? He's not, actually. But he does have a graduate degree in English. You'll pay for this. Shaw. Should have just minded your own business. I'm supposed to be looking for Gen Z. I guess that's it. Say, you wouldn't happen to have had a place on Supon Street once upon a time. I would never have gotten it from that.
Eh?
Yep, sure did. Why do you ask? That's not Kana. Someone's been looking for you. Probably some debt collector wanting to shake me down. Tell him to leave me alone. I found the bar, for what it's worth. I guess I should go tell the old man in front of Millennium Tower. I will do that and get my locker key loose. Loots and boots and scoots. Gotta get loots and then scoots. Or something. Y'all. So I'm like, I don't know if I should tell this story, so let me just give you a warning that it has gross implications, but I'm not going to get into the details of the grossness. Foxy is a long-haired cat, and sometimes she get a little messy, okay? Sometimes her booty get a little messy. I don't love that, but, you know, you have a long-haired cat, you have long-haired cat problems. Ain't gonna be no one in this town who don't know me. I'm gonna just punch him. So we got, you know, I don't want her to be messy, but I also, like, don't want to put anything on her that's not, like, you know, that's gonna hurt her skin or anything like that. So I found this stuff for, cleaning up messy pet butt. And it was like, I forget what it was called, but, I believe it was mostly meant for, like, dogs that do that little booty scoot on the ground. And the product had a title called Booty to Scoot. Uh-oh, long-haired kitties, yeah. Holy shit, you're strong? Wait, aren't you a former Yakuza? I'm sorry, sir. Forgive me, sir. Please take this as an apology. I got a common 30,000 yen. Foxy is my, like, perfect sweetheart. She does not groom
いらっしゃいま
herself
せ。
very good. In her defense, she's got a lot of fur. But she also doesn't try very hard. So
ありがとうございました。
I feel like, you know, she could try a little bit harder, but also, like, no matter what she personally did, we'd have to help her out anyway, so she needs brushing. She's got that, like, really long, really fine hair, like a Persian, so it just needs attending, like attending to. But, like, yeah, I just thought that was funny, and so it is one of the things that, like, has been sort of adopted into our house lexicon, boot scoot. Like a Persian, brushed for the very first time. The game is a little louder than me. Okay, I'm gonna move the mic a little bit closer to my mouth. Let me know if that's a little bit better. It's an older game, and I don't really have control over the volume except to, like, put my microphone closer to my mouth. Is that any better? Is that a fact? Would you mind? Oh, he found Jinsey for you. It's alive and well in the Champion District. Is that a fact? Would you mind taking me there if it's not too much trouble? I respect your resubscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, it's better? Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll take him there. Finally, I can lay this old burden to rest. What's going on? I want to know. I'm nosy. Why don't you tell me what's going on before I make my decision?
あ
You're right. There's more to this story than I've let on. Oh, sweetie, there always is. It was after the war had ended. We returned to the scorched wasteland of Tokyo and set up shop at Kamurocho's bustling black market. We bought up crappy rice from the sticks and started selling gruel. With barely enough food to go around as it was, we ended up making a fair bit of money. This guy's going to end up being a Yakuza, I think, because I need to go back to this book, but I was listening to a book on audiobook that's about, like, the sort of historical, like, historical? The history of the Yakuza, like, and, you know, there's, basically, it's like, what became the Yakuza and how they interacted and may currently still be interacting with the Japanese government has to do with, like, the post-war period and the occupation by the Americans. And that there was, like, this is, like, true, like, what this guy is saying, that, like, Tokyo was essentially flattened and ruined, and that, like, people were, like, living in, like, craters in the ground, and that the, like, sort of modern iteration of the Yakuza as we see it, you know, both discussed, you know, criticized and romanticized in these games, and as it, like, sort of played out in reality, kind of goes back to these, like, black markets that were set up during this time period. So, yeah. Uh-oh. What has happened? Well, it looks fine on my phone. The, desktop app has rolled over and died, so that's fun. I bought, he sold. We combined our efforts, and it eventually paid off. Alright, I'm just gonna reopen this window, I think. Oh, good. It's frozen. Love it. But I betrayed him in the end. We ran off with all our savings, the money we'd earned together. I was tired of doing things the hard way, so I joined forces with the other dealers and bought a truck with the money I'd stolen. I could carry a lot in that old truck of mine. Veggies, meat, even people. While I was working away, my company grew and grew, until suddenly it was a huge corporation. done. But I was always afraid. My company, my truck, my success. Lurk, you'll be back? Awesome. People. Yeah, I'm not sure why he needed to ferry people around, but apparently he was. Yeah, that's good. Don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. My success, it all came down to the money I took from my partner. I don't expect him to forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better, but all I want to do is tell him that I'm sorry. So this is your way of burying the hatchet, huh?
Oh.
Please, take me there. Take me to Jinsei, so I can finally come clean. Alright. Alright, you've convinced me. Do you think you can keep up? Sweetie, no one can keep up with you. I'll do my damnedest. Good. We're gonna teleport there so I don't have to listen to him scream at me to wait. So this is it, eh? Nobody can keep up with Kiryu. I know, right? This is his place. Tagami, it's me. It's Zaizen. Shintaro Zaizen. Zaizen?
Huh?
Zaizen? Is it really you? After all these years? Forgive me, Tagami. I have to apologize for what I've done.
Eh?
What are you talking about? Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worse, I betrayed my friend. I know this won't make up for anything I've done, but I've set aside 10 million yen for you, and I want you to accept it.
Yeah?
Wait just a second. I can't take that kind of money from you. Bro, it sounds like you need it. Tagami, be reasonable now.
Nah.
Oh, then we will gladly accept it on your behalf. Right, Tagami-san? Ha 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 ha. This is perfect. You owe us 8 million as it is, and once you tack on the various fees, well, we'll call it square at a cool 10 mil. Tagami, you're in debt? You stay out of this. Enough bullshit. Pay up now, or else. Obviously, I'm gonna stop the collection. You're out of place, friend. Can't you see these men are trying to have a conversation?
Huh?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Kiryu's gonna fight, he always fights, that's right. Oh, Mystery Man, have you come down to do court crimes? Or are you still very satisfied from your, temptations gorging? He actually chose not to do a court crime. I'm pretty proud of him. I mean, I'm sorry that he had to do treats crimes to get to that point, but... Now I kick your ass, ho! Oh, shit! God. Oh, I love this. Hit him! Spin it! Spin it! Spin it! Oh! You died. What the hell, man? You're done for now. You just wait until these two finish talking things through.
Oh.
Tagami, Take this money, please. I can't keep going on like this. Hashtag box drop, hashtag dragon dunk. Nice.
Yeah?
My current debts have nothing to do with you. This is all for my wife. It's cancer. She was in the hospital for surgery. Our treatments cost us a near fortune. We've had to work so hard for so long. All I've ever wanted was for us to spend our last years together in peace. Is that so much to ask? But, Takumi.
Yeah.
In fact, your sticky fingers led me to my wife. I lost my money, had to sell the shop, as you well know. Eventually, I wound up living and working in a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. That's where I met her. I did hate you once upon a time, when I was younger, but why hold on to old grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out. That might be all well and good for you, but it's not for me. Now I insist that you take this money. Hey, collector, here, this is yours, all of it. Take it and never show your face around here again. Yes, sir. You got it. Oh, and thanks a million. No, make it 10 million. Wow, wow, run away.
Huh?
Saizen, why on earth did you?
Yeah.
Stop. I didn't give that money to you. I gave it to your wife. Out of pity for having to put up with a royal pain in the keister like you.
Yeah?
It's still way too much money.
Oh, yeah.
And what say my drinks are on the house from now on? Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now, go introduce yourself to my wife. That sounds like a fine idea.
ありがとうございました。
I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I would never have been able to talk with my old friend without your help. All I did was bring you here, nothing more.
Oh.
Ha 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 ha. Live as long as I have, and you can tell. You're a man of no ordinary caliber. Won't you tell me your name? Kiryu? Kazuma Kiryu.
桐生さん。
I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget you, not as long as I live. How long is the stream running for? We're gonna go to 5, so it'll be like another hour. Please accept this as a mere token of my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hodge crossed back over the cord and did not commit more cord crimes. He must still be full. I mean, don't get confused by Hodge and his behavior, okay? Hodge has full access to as much dry food as he could possibly want. There is dry food out all the time, and he can have as much food as he wants. It's just the equivalent of me telling him to go eat an apple when he says he's hungry, and he's like, I don't want an apple, and I'm like, well, that's what there is. Because if we gave him wet food as much as we wanted, he would bankrupt us. And also, I believe Hodge would eat wet food until he was sick, honestly. I mean, that's what he's like. Hydration check, thank you. Ooh, the bubbly. I do really like the coconut flavors that they have. Like, I like the coconut LaCroix. I like the coconut bubbly. There's a, like, pineapple coconut bubbly that I think is... Oh, stop it! Oh, fuck. Because it's smaller, it does have that, like, big-ass, pokey middle button thingy. Fuck! Oh, man. Do I got one? Man, y'all! Okay. No, I don't want to do it. Okay. I gotta drop these. Alright. I gotta get my heat up so that I can use the heat action with fire. That's what I want. I don't think it's gonna happen. Ah! Wow! Y'all, he got bloody! Give me the blood, Lord! Lord, give me the blood. Give us the blood, Lord. Give us the blood. Oh, you're in the never tried LaCroix. We're in the UK. We have less beverages. I'm drinking green tea. Is it healthy? Who knows? I mean, if you're enjoying it, that's, like, pretty healthy. Like, enjoying yourself, I think, is the most healthy thing you can do. Damn, you're too strong. I mean, I think people say that, like, and it's true, seltzer water is not as flavored as something like a soda would be. It does have a flavor, and it's got carbonation, which is nice. Because I don't really like drinking water by itself, and so I end up kind of having to force it down, and that's not as easy. And so just having like a flavored water helps me like drink more, which is good, because I was not drinking enough water. Oh, somebody's at the door. One moment. Honey? Oh my god, y'all, I think my YouTuber merch is here. Yes! Firefox, you did not have to fucking reboot to give me a best of 2021 bullshit. I don't give a shit about that. God damn it. I'm just like, ugh, don't help me, okay? Don't help me. Yay, mail. I'm very excited. And there is no way in hell that my best friend is listening to this. But, bitch, if you are, stop listening. Because I'm about to talk about your Christmas present. And you know how you feel about Christmas present spoilers. So fuck off. You're not here. And I know that you're not. Because when it's your best friend, they don't listen to your game streams. She could just come over to my house and play a game with me if she wanted. But, fuck off, girl. Fuck off. Okay, y'all. Don't be here. Don't be mad. I'll laugh at you. So fuck off equals true friendship. I'm like, bitch, I will laugh in your face if you spoil your own present. She's not here, though. She got other things to do. So anyway, y'all. So, for Christmas, I got for her and for me to match, like, best friends twinsies, but in different colors, so it's not too matchy-matchy. It's a shirt. Not shirt. Well, it is a shirt. It's a top. But it's a hoodie, right? From the YouTuber Swoop. Because commentary channels are a sickness, but it is a sickness that I have because I'm nosy and I just want to know. I want to know. But I think hers are pretty good. But she has this segment she calls Petty University, so she made like a Petty University like crest and like kind of a university t-shirt like you would get from an American university, like but it's like Petty University. And so I got us those. Hers is in a lighter color, and mine is in a darker color because I tend to spill things on myself. I love that. I also watch her docs. Yes! The Petty University merch. Yes! Oh my gosh. I love it. It's like a Claire's best friend necklace, but for petty grown-ups. I did say that on Twitter a lot, but I'm just like, that is how I think about it. If he's, I don't know. Y'all, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna do that. I feel bad because I did just go to the door, but I can't do anything about it. I gotta go. So, hopefully Hodge will continue to be satisfied with life and won't come over here and do court crimes. So let's all just cross our fingers and hope that that's not true. I hate to stick him upstairs if he's being good, but I just don't trust it, you know? I've been thinking about getting them, honestly. I mean, they look so good, right? I mean, they look nice. I mean, I feel like her pitch where it's just like, these are cool and they look cool. As long as they're like soft, I think it's gonna be nice. Hopefully they're true sized, because like I like the top size is a 3X, and so hopefully it's not too small. If it is, I'm gonna be disappointed. But I did check the measurements and it looked like it should be okay. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Right back. Well, I do believe Josh might have come and scooped Hodge up. Well, it couldn't last. No, I mean, I don't want him out because, you know, any period of calmness from the mystery man is always it's a limited time edition. But I think he's so like calm from having gorged on temptations all night long that like he's just kind of wandering around like, hey everybody, wow, the weirdest thing happened last night. So weird. Oh my god. You think it'll happen again? No, it's never gonna happen again. Hodge said, I love crimes. He did. With the stabby duck emote. Yes, he loves crimes. And, oh, Hodge. He's the mystery man. Well, I didn't... That's not the map. Map. Oh, shit. Oh! Something else opened up. Alright. Oh shit, I'm supposed to go to Stardust too. Fuck. Okay, I need. Oh, Takiyote. I'm getting confused. There's too many things. It's so exciting. Alright, let's eat some sushi here at the sushi place. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hodge loves to do a crime. Spaggy. My whelk has the best texture around. It's a summer delicacy. Tastes great all year round.
うまいな。
Nice. I noticed that dude was so hot as a random crowd noise a lot. Kiryu's like, wow, there must be some hot guy running around. What if I'll get to see him?
ありがとうございました。
It's like, Is it Majima? I wonder if they're talking about my boyfriend Majima. He is pretty hot. And that's like probably his thought process. He's like, I wonder who they're talking about. Kiryu oblivious as usual every day, all day long.
Oh.
He's just riding around thinking his thoughts. I haven't seen you around before. This is our turf. Think you could just ignore us around here? Maybe? Yakuza! Oh shit! You can hit me. Come on, man, I need to eat a sushi. Really? Alright. Now you die. Woo! Oh god. That does look bad. Sorry I stopped you. Take this as a sign of our respect. I get an underwhelming stamina double X. You have to try harder next time, buddy. Alright, well let's get some sushi. I don't know what's going on with our little murder mystery. I looked for that guy and I didn't see him. I don't think you can, no, you can't go under the ground in this one. It's not gonna happen.
いらっしゃいませ。
He gets so many energy bottles from random people he beats up. That's true. Welcome, welcome. Let's get... Namatako. This octopus is from Akashi. The more you chew it, the better it tastes. That's proof of quality. Alright.
うまいな。
I love the idea of eating through an entire town. It's amazing! Alright.
ありがとうございました。
Let's leave. Alright. And now, I do need to go to Stardust. I need to talk to Kazuki about the second Stardust that they want to start in Yokohama. Ah!
なあ。
Hey, you! Excuse me. Huh? Are you talking to me? Gosh, I would love to get sushi in Japan someday. How amazing would that be? I mean, it would be pretty awesome. Sorry to bother you, but are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah. And you are? I knew it! I'm a student at the Komaki Dojo. Komaki Dojo? Oh, you mean old man Komaki? I haven't seen him in forever. He started his own dojo, huh? Sounds like he's doing pretty well. Yes, sir, he is. Actually, I have a letter for you from him. Hi, Miss Foxy. Is it time for a Foxy break? Foxy's here to remind you, like Nintendo, that maybe you want to take a break from your game. You want to take a break from your game, sweetie? Pet the cat? Yeah. Right there on her noodly head. His face does not match the dialogue. Fair. He told me to give it to you if I ever spotted you in the city. Got a letter from Komaki. A letter from Komaki? I wonder what he wants. How are you doing, my... Oh wait, I gotta do Komaki voice. How are you doing, my prized pupil? When I heard you returned to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen a letter to you at once. I am currently running a dojo at the Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. I understand that while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at the Dragon Palace. I wanted to extend my thanks to you for that. From the rumors I've heard, your life of peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I suspect that way of life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by my dojo at the Dragon Palace. I'd be happy to help you get back into shape. However, there is one matter that may require your help. I'll tell you more when we meet in person. Sotaro Komaki Dojo. Anvil Komaki? Ha! Swear, that old man never changes. It has been a while since we saw one another. Maybe I should go and pay old man Komaki a visit. This is how you train people, Majima? Well, I mean, Majima, like many ADHD legends, has a lot going on. Hey, is the old man back at the dojo now? Yes, Master Komaki has returned. Please take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go on ahead and let him know that you're here. Well, if you don't like what I'm doing, baby, you don't gotta sit directly in my face. The dojo at the Dragon Palace, huh? Should stop by when I have a minute. There's Date-san. Ha ha ha. Date's like, Kitty, wait, I thought we were going to the diet building. It's like, no, we're not. What's going on here? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, we're just talking about the second club, but Kazuki-san won't listen to any of Yuya-san's ideas. Is that true, Kazuki? Well, I wouldn't put it exactly like that. What are you talking about? It's obvious you don't want Yuya-san to branch out and do his own thing. Instead, all you're doing is keeping him on a leash. Alright, I'm gonna need you to calm your twink ass down. I never said anything like that. It's just opening a new place isn't as easy as you might think. And we don't know a thing about Yokohama. Opening a club there would be way too risky. But if you don't take your chances while they're there, you'll never get to the top. That's how business works. This is my business phase. With your way of thinking, even the club you have now is going to go under. That's enough of you running your mouth. What would either of you know about running a host club anyway? If you don't like doing things my way, there's the door.
Huh?
Oh my god, stone cold hard ass Kazuki is like, get the fuck out! Here he goes with that there's the door thing again. Well, I mean, he owns the door, sweetheart. Let's get out of here, Yuya-san. He can't expect us to work like this. Yeah, I guess so. Don't be led astray by this cute young thing. You have known Kazuki for so long. Oh, Jesus, Yuya! Yuya, I expected better than you. I expected better from you than this. Sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about me. Kiryu-san, are you busy after this? There's something I need to come clean about. Sure, I've got plenty of time.
ありがとうございます。
I appreciate that. Could you wait for me at Cafe Alps then? It's something I can't really discuss here. I understand. I'll see you there then. See you in a bit. I'll be there as soon as I calm the staff down. You could just have a business where it makes enough money to live on, and that would be enough. You know? Like, I don't know. I think, like, sometimes at work they're like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I'm like, I don't know. I was in the same place 5 years ago. Probably this. Probably just be doing this. Like, this is okay. Like, I've had worse. So, this is fine. I'm not gonna get that. I mean, I'm not gonna tell them I'm not gonna get that emotionally invested in it. But like, I'm not that emotionally invested in it. It's fine. It certainly could be worse, it could be better, but it could be a lot worse. So, like, whatever. But, like, being like, I'm content, this is enough. Like, I'm fine. I don't need any more than this. I don't. Like, you're, like, not allowed to say that almost. It's wild, because I'm just, like, I don't know. It's like this thing that I always wondered with my father, where it's just like, when is it enough, man? Come on. Like, at some point it has to be enough. Oh, it looks like Kazuki isn't here yet. I'll wait. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a long talk with everyone at the club. So, what did you want to tell me? This whole second club thing with Yuya is really starting to wear me down. That doesn't sound like you. I know. But to be honest, I never thought Yuya would get so caught up in it. I've known him for about 7 years now. I've tried to teach him everything I could about the business, even before Stardust was the #1 host club in town. I guess, deep down, I always thought Yuya would stick by me, no matter what. So, when I saw him all wide-eyed about this second club business, it got me really upset. I guess that's why I blew up at him. Whether you agree with him or not, I'm sure Yuya is just trying to do what he thinks is best. I hope you're right, but something tells me there's more to it than that. ... Anyway, thanks for listening. I feel a little better after getting that out there. Can't exactly open up to the staff like this, you know. It's no problem. That's nice. Yeah, because Kazuki's like, it wouldn't be appropriate. And I'm like, Kazuki's like, I'm content. This is enough. We could, like, all be here and be friends and work together and make enough money and it would be fine. And, like, yeah, that's, like, the dream.
ありがとうございます。
I might just take you up on that. Kazuki, who is content and has good, like, employee-employer boundaries, love it. That was not the end of it, though. This charismatic photo does not really seem like it's doing a lot, to be honest. I'm gonna put it away and get the tiger belt back out, which at least has, like, some damage stats to it. Well, we certainly cannot go to the Diet Building, aka the Congress equivalent, today. So, I guess maybe we'll go to the Diet on Monday. So many of these bottles. Hi, Miss Wiener. Weenie, wiener lady. Alright. Like, what else was I going to do? It was put my tiger belt back on. It's not the map, Allie. It's not the map. It's gonna keep not being the fucking map. Alright. It's not the map. Oh, that button is not the map. Oh, not in this one. I saw that look you gave me, asshole. You think I'm a fool? I don't care what you say. I know you're thinking it. Time to find out who's really the fool here. Oh shit, bitch! Oh! He said Oh, amazing. Alright, Miss Lady, you want to go back on the other chair? Thank you. Hit me one more time. Thank you. Now I know for sure I can go to the peaceful place here. It's not even a peaceful place right now. It's a place where you can eat rice and curry and stop it! Oh my god, y'all. Have you ever had bibimbap? It is amazing. I'm not exactly sure what constitutes it being bibimbap as opposed to something else. I know it's a Korean dish. But like, the rice comes in this stone bowl and it keeps kind of cooking because it's all hot and shit. And then the rice gets like super crispy and you can get it with egg in it and it's amazing. I love it. Super highly recommended if you have a chance. The best meal I ever had in my life was at a Korean barbecue in New York City. And it was just like, it was so hot outside. It was like a 102-degree day, which sucked. That's like, it sucks when your planned trip, to go do an event thing happens to correspond with one of the fucking hottest days of the year in a heat wave. That sucks ass. But I mean, sometimes you can't help that shit. Well, I mean, you usually can't, because it's like shit, events and shit are planned way out in advance. So, that happened on my sister's wedding. It was in October, but you know, October can be tricky depending on where you live. And like, we had kind of planned for it being a fall day, like a southern fall day, but a fall day. And y'all, it was the last 90-degree day that fucking year. And, like, we were not dressed for it, and you have to order that shit so fucking far in advance, and there's just no way to know that, you know? Like, there's a lot of things that I feel like my sister has done wrong, and there is a lot of things that I feel like specifically with her wedding that were specifically goofy. But, that shit was not her fault. Because, like, there's just no way to know. I mean, it was outside, and, like, yeah. Can't help stuff like that. Alright. It's like, our wedding is in October. It's a little bit later in October, because it was the day before Halloween. And, like, we did have it inside, because I was just like, it's not gonna be hot, because we're not, you know, down south, but, like, it could either be a nice fall day, or it could be fucking already cold. And so, like, I don't really want to have to, like, be cold, so, like, you know, we did something inside. And it worked out. It was actually, it would have been fine outside, to be honest. It was a beautiful day, but it's nice to not have to worry about something like that. Where's Udaya? The ramen guy. I don't know where he went. Sigh. There was another one, wasn't there? There was. It don't say where Udaya went. Or Ueda. I'm saying his name wrong. Dang it. That's the diet card. To go to the diet building. I feel like, especially considering my audience, that I keep having to clarify that diet is meant in the term of parliament. Like, that's what the parliament is called. It's not dieting. We're not going to diet. There are fucking diet minigames in this series later, but we're just not gonna do them. Because I'm not doing that shit. Where was I going? Oh, right. Diet games, no thanks. Yeah, it's, I'm just like, especially in the Dragon Engine, okay, with Kiryu looking all, like, not only, like an angel touched by the hand of the Lord, and a model, and the nicest dad ever, and like fucking chiseled, like slab of beef, like just absolutely ripped dude. Like, y'all, this person does not need to diet. Like, Jesus, come on. They, like, literally do the thing where they have him, like, bend over and be like, I'm sad. And then they do the diet mini game and he stands up like, yay. And I'm just like, fuck this. We're not gonna do this. Just, like, Josh, for completion, he did do it. Because I do think we 100% in 6, which is the one that is in. But, he did it while I was sleeping. I think, you know, to spare me from having to see it, but also I think just so I would stop screaming, this man does not need to be on a diet. Why would Kiryu do them? There's no, I mean, for stat bonuses, but like, I don't need stat bonuses that bad. You're not the mission, you're just some guy. Alright, I will let you hit me a little, so I can go eat some more rice. I got a bunch of rice to eat. Hit me. I got rice bowls. Thank you. Thank you, that's enough. I'm good now. I appreciate you. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. The buttons are a little bit, not quite exactly where I'm expecting them to be. Because the controller's smaller, so when I'm, like, reaching for certain buttons, I'm not, like, finding them. Never sure. It's just taking a minute to refigure that out. Insert. Also, like, I was never really, like, holding, what's happening is I'm overreaching the square button and whacking that, like, big PS4 button in the middle. Because on the other controller, if I'm holding down the shoulder button, I can't really reach the square button, so I'm used to reaching for it as hard as I can, and now that I don't have to, I'm, like, my fingers are confused. It's gonna take them a little minute to get, back right. Everything okay? No, I feel like somebody's following me. 3 days ago, I came to Tokyo to try making it on my own, but I feel like some weirdo's been watching me the whole time. These are dangerous times. A girl like you shouldn't be walking these streets alone. But I just transferred to a company here in Kamurocho, and I don't know anybody. I'll bet you anything I'm being stalked. You think you've got a stalker? Would you do me a favor and track down this creep who's following me? I'll pay you for it, of course. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure, why not? Thank you so much. My name's Emi, by the way. What's yours, if you don't mind me asking? Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. I'm counting on you. Any suspicious looking guys around here? Bingo bango. I'll see if I can follow that guy without being spotted. Follow the... Oh my god! A tailing mission, y'all! This is like, they were trying out shit that's gonna happen in Judgment here. Oh boy. If you love tailing missions, Judgment is sure the game for you. Because, boy howdy, do you got some tailing missions. And they are ticky. I'm just following him? No, yeah, this is real basic. There's no cover. dressed in red. He's very tall. That's helpful. Okay. Alright. Forget about that one then. Your next target is... Who's that guy? I can't hear what they're saying. Now they're splitting up. What should I do? Man with glasses. I'll follow him for a while. I had a friend in high school who's like, you know, this is, I was in high school in the 90s, so this is like pre-GPS. And like her strategy for getting out of being lost was just to pick someone who looked like they knew where they were going. I do not know what the knew where they were going criteria was, but she would just pick somebody, and she just follow them. And she was like, you know, because I figure eventually they'll turn up on a main road or something. And like, honestly, as a strategy, it wasn't half bad. It usually worked. Because she'd be like, do you know how to get to such and such? And I'd be like, no. No, I fucking don't, man. I thought you knew. She's like, oh, no, I thought you would know. I'm like, I don't know how to get anywhere. Why would I know? I never know.
Oi.
You're stalking some girl, aren't you? Excuse me? Don't be ridiculous. Right, right. Deny it all you want, Pops. You just leave this town nice and quiet like, and everybody will be happy. Whoa, this guy's doing Kiryu's job. What? So what'll it be? Pervert? You gonna leave peacefully, or do I gotta rough you up a bit? This is outrageous. I've had enough of this city. Living here alone was a big, big mistake. Run away. What the heck is going on? Is that guy really a stalker? Well, that's that. Better go get my payment now. Looks like he's after a stalker, too. Maybe I should follow him for a while. Okay. How many guys are we gonna have to follow? I bet it's like 2 more after this. What the? Son of a bitch. Never thought there'd be another stalker.
Hey.
What the hell are you talking about? You're my target, you damn skinheads. What? Hey. You're... Kiryu-san. Emi. Or Emmy. These the guys who've been following you around?
Oi.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second there. This girl hired me to track down a stalker. What? It's true. I hired him to do the same thing you're doing, Kiryu-san. Must be a very good job. So that means... Hey! Come on, guys! Hold it right there. Daddy? What?
Oh.
Hey! That pervert in glasses is the stalker. I already told you that's not the case. I'm Emmy's father, you big buffoon. And this man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing about. So, who's the stalker? I don't know. These past 3 days, Emmy's been approached by 17 people, including you people. Most of them have been street barkers and the like. Wait, you were tracking stuff like that? Gross! What father wouldn't? A normal one. Jesus! Punch his face! No! What father wouldn't? Anyone with any sense of boundaries. What the heck? I'm not even reading that part. Fuck that. All the triggers. No. Fuck you, Emmy's father. Punch him in his face.
Yeah?
And those clothes, don't you think that outfit is a bit too revealing? This is exactly why I'm so worried about you. Emmy, girl, I see why you wanted to move away, girl. I see exactly why you wanted to move away. I mean, the day before yesterday, a young man was hitting on you. What if I hadn't noticed? And are you listening to me, Emmy?
Nah.
And I told you not to hang your underwear up to dry outside. I mean, the whole world can see your laundry hanging out there. Stop body shaming 2021. Stop body shaming 2022. Stop body shaming today. Stop it. Stop body shaming and stop doing fat phobias. Please. Like, God.
もう
Daddy, please. That's enough. Sorry about the cord. This thing's corded, so. Emmy. Hold on. I didn't know that much about her. Because I follow her like a shadow. How else is she gonna stay safe in this city? Hey, weirdo! Don't do that! For 3 days straight? Of course. I am her father, after all. I can't leave her alone in this city. Yes, you can. She is grown. ... No one is having this. That's what I do like about this part. No one is having this. Everyone is like, sir, no. No. I mean, I guess he doesn't want her to hang her underwear up to dry outside, but like, maybe she don't got enough room inside. It looks like that's, like, people hanging their stuff up or on the windows and stuff, I think is pretty normal. Nobody's having this shit. Everybody is just like, sir, you have overstepped. Pixie, hi! How's it going? ... Is there something wrong? So many things are wrong. So many things are wrong. Your comb-over's wrong. Hanging it inside gets the floor wet. I mean, I have a dryer. Most Americans do, but like when I lived in Mississippi, I didn't. And like if it was not like a nasty day outside, I did try to hang stuff up outside. It was nicer. And like, it dries faster. I'm glad I wasn't young when smartphones were a thing, because my parents would 100% have put trackers on my phone. Same Z's. I mean, when I used to go off places with people, there was no way for anyone to know where I was until I just decided to turn back up at home. Which could have been at any point. Not bad, finishing up a blanket as a replacement for one that got mislaid in the post. Oh no, that sucks. That's so nice of you to do a replacement. Has no one told this guy it's possible to show support or concern for your adult children without doing ... this? Yeah. I am so sorry. It's not much, but please take it. Oh my god, she's like, my father is so embarrassing. I am so sorry about this whole mess. My dad caused a whole lot of trouble for all of you. Don't put this on me, sweetie. It's because of how reckless you are. This is exactly why I told you that living alone out here was a bad idea. Well, just as long as everything's okay. Of course everything's okay. You don't think I'd let anything happen to my Emmy, do you?
もう
Daddy? Why won't you stop doing this? I can't help it, sweetie. You know how I worry so much about you. That's no excuse. Emmy. Some people just can't let go of their kids. I mean, I think that was supposed supposed to be a little bit wacky because, as I've said before, there's a strong pro-parent bias in that, like, there's kind of an assumption in these games that parents mean well. And it's nice when that's true, but it's not always true, as we know. But, like, yeah, generally in these games, if you get a storyline with a parent, it's gonna be mostly the parent. If they're out of line, it's gonna be treated like it's kind of wacky. I really think Kiryu should have fought that guy, but probably that girl didn't want to see her dad get beat up, so there's that.
ありがとうございました。
I have a 14-year-old. The tracker on his phone he is 100% aware of and is activated when he is missing after curfew and not answering his phone. Used one time in 3 years. I mean, I think honestly, I've thought about it just like because, you know, I obviously am at an age when I know a lot of people who have kids. And like, you know, how they sort of deal with the various issues that like was not really an issue when I was a kid. In that, like, you know, how they deal with like digital stuff and privacy and stuff like that. It seems like people have different ideas about it, but like, I think what I probably would do, is what I have done in instances with my niece where I'm like, if I'm going to be monitoring something, she knows that I am. Like, if there's anything that I'm like, hey, you know, I can see your activity on this, and I'm going to be checking it periodically. Like, you know, I just tell her that. You know, so she knows. Like, and that, you know, when I talk to her about it, like, if I talk to her about it, like, she's not surprised because she knows that I'm, like, in there and then I look at it, you know. The same thing with my nephew and his Switch. Like, I've got it on parental controls because I, you know, purchased it, and, like, I put it on my account and set everything up, so that, you know, mom wouldn't have to worry about that stuff, and everybody knows, like, it's set up a certain way, I'm looking at it, and I think, you know, I think you have to do something. Like, I do not think that the way that, like, when I was a teenager and it was, like, web 1, you know, 0.05 or some shit, like, AOL chat rooms and IRC and fucking shit like that, and it was just completely Wild West, and I was a minor, and nobody was monitoring anything, that doesn't seem great to me. You know what I mean? Yeah. The father is either a patronizing douche weasel or he deliberately didn't teach her how to look after herself. This is 100% why I had to leave my hometown to go to college. Yep. I just shudder if my parents knew how to use technology and had smartphones. Sounds like you're using it as backup with his consent. Seems like a reasonable way of doing things. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that, like, with teenagers, I think you have to have, like, as they get older, it seems like to me what kind of works best, or what you would, like, how you would want it to work, is that they're, like, practicing being adults, but with guardrails and, like, safety harnesses. You know what I mean? It's like, we're gonna practice you being responsible, but there's still, like, guardrails up, because, and there's still, like, some monitoring going on, because you're not an adult yet. But, like, you do need to learn how to interact like an adult, so, you know, you kind of have to, like, but, like, I think there's ways to do that with, like, training wheels, you know, and also without, like, having to completely violate their privacy, because I think there should be room. Children are people, and people need privacy, and I think there should be, like, room for that, too. I think there's ways to monitor it. I've seen people talk about it online, and it seems like a lot of people have like, different things that they do, and they keep their kids involved, and they're, like, you know, doing great with it, and, like, that's great. Like training wheels, when you cycle properly, they don't touch the ground. Exactly, yeah. I mean, the solution to stuff like, you know, I think it's like with, like vaccines and stuff, right? Where it's like, the solution to the fact that some people will drive dangerously is not to take all the guardrails down, right? Like, the solution to the fact that some people don't understand certain things or don't have access to certain things is not just to give up on it and be like, oh well, you know. And like, I really do feel like that's where we are in this country. They're just like, oh well, some people are not gonna do it, and then some people are just like, well, we can't really talk about that because I don't want to get political. And I'm just like, well, I don't want to die, so let's get political. You know, I just like, I cannot believe that people that I have to share temporal space with sometimes. I really just can't. But I think also, like, you gotta let your kids be internet, like, literate. Like, you have to let them, you have to have them online enough to where they, like, it's not just for peer interaction, although I think that's important, but it's also because, like, they're gonna need that for their jobs, probably, you know? Like, there's a lot of jobs, most jobs now, you need to be, like, at least base level computer literate to a certain degree, and if you're not using computers, or, like, you know, learning how to do searches or things like that, you're just at a disadvantage, and, like, that's unfortunate if it doesn't have to be that way. Who's this lady? I hope he's not hiding something from me, but even if he is, what can I possibly do? Bartender, I'll have a drink if you please. Very well, sir. ... Here you are, sir. Please enjoy. Would you happen to be Kiryu-san by any chance? I'm planning to post Christmas presents for my nephews this week in case we get a new lockdown last minute. Yes, I would never violate his privacy. I can't teach him to respect boundaries if I don't respect him. Like, man, that's great. I love that because I'm just like, I don't understand how people think they can treat their children like they're fucking furniture, right? Like they have no say in anything, and no right to say no to anything, which is how I was raised, and then like release them at 18 and expect them to understand how to be not adults even, but just people who get to make decisions and have responsibilities, and that there are consequences for things that you do. Like, how are you supposed to know how to do any of that if you're never allowed to even try or make mistakes, you know? That's me who's asking. I think the best thing that you can do for people, honestly, sometimes is to just, like, you know, you can tell people stuff, but, like, it doesn't stick like experiencing it yourself does, and that, like, a little ouchie with, like, someone there to, like, you know, keep it limited, like, how much damage they can do to themselves or anyone else, but, like, keep it, like, contained, but, like, let them make mistakes. People learn from their mistakes, you know, that's how we get better. Sorry to come up and talk to you so suddenly, but I'm Roko Sato. I heard about you from my husband. Your husband? Kiryu's like, I've talked to so many people. Yes. In the past, he used to work for a particular family. I'm sure you know what kind. Anyway, he was always going on and on about this amazing guy from Kamurocho. He showed me your picture in a magazine once, and that's how I recognized you. I see. So, what did you want from me? My husband, I think he's planning to murder someone. Please, you've got to help him somehow. Whoa. Slow down a minute. What makes you think he wants to do that? Well, back when he wash his hands of the business and work a normal job. He started working part-time at a restaurant, and we've been able to make ends meet with both of us bringing home a check. But late one night, I saw him alone with a knife, sharpening it in the shadows. He must have thought no one was watching. Not only that, but he's been making these secretive phone calls to someone I don't know. I'm thinking it's maybe one of his old associates, and that's who gave him the order. Come to think of it, he's been doing a lot of strange things lately. We've been eating out a lot more. He buys me clothes. He keeps taking me on these trips, but we don't have that kind of money. None of it added up. And then it dawned on me. My husband must be working another job behind my back. That's the only explanation. He promised me on our wedding day that he'd never make me cry again, but now he goes and does this? Maybe he's been pulled into something against his will. There's no way for me to know that, but if that really is true, I'd do anything to get him out of it. Oh, how could he forget our wedding vows? I thought he was a changed man. ... I'm begging you, Kiryu-san, find out if my husband is up to something vile, and if he is, put a stop to it. You're the only one who can. Well, of course, we will help her. Alright, I suppose I could be of some help. What exactly is it that you wanted me to do?
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you. So, my husband should be hitting the mahjong parlor about this time. You should be able to spot him immediately, since he's usually covered head to toe in bright red sportswear. His taste in fashion has not changed. A man in red sportswear. Okay. Now, what I want you to do is find out where my husband keeps going when he's done gambling. And when you figure it out, would you please give me a call? So all you want to know is where he's been shuffling off to? Okay, I think I can do that.
ええ。
Thank you. Truly, I don't know who else I could turn to at this point. Oh my god. Kiryu is like if Dear Abby made house calls. And just fixed your shit for you. I'm like, man, what a service. When did he become a PI? They're just doing so much of that in this game. It's so much like Judgment, the game where he actually is a PI. Or Yagami is, it's not Kiryu. So what you smiling about, old man? Were you heading to the hostess club or something? Must be nice to have money. Actually, makes me so damn mad. I think I'm gonna take it out on you. Alright, guy. Ah! I did it again. Dang it. Crunchy! Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you, guy. Shit. Ooh, ah. Got him. The bloody mouth. Shit. This sucks. Can't believe I lost the fight I started. Going to a hostess club, right? Let me help pay for that. Got a high quality 20,000 yen. Baby. High quality yen. I love it. Let's eat a food and then that's probably the end of the stream. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. I would like to order. I don't know. I'd like to go for like around 4 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit that like extra 6 minutes. I did start a touch late.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Alright. Open up anything we did. Okay. I wonder if I have a locker key that I can use to open a locker. Ooh, I bet I did. I got that one in that champion district that was up high. Oh, I must have come here already. I wonder if Kade is back at the gelato place. Kade! Come back! These guys could really just get therapy instead of attacking random guys on the street. You would think.
いらっしゃいませ。
You're not Kade.
ありがとうございました。
Man, they were not wrong about all the businessmen who want gelato. They're all here. Did you know businessmen are getting into gelato? It's true. I should remember that to tell the girls at the hostess club. Y'all, I wanted to play pachinko so bad until 4 came around and I actually got to play pachinko and I was like, I don't understand pachinko. And I'm fine. I think it would be better if I was actually in a place and I had the little balls that you feed into the machine. Watching virtual little balls bounce around in a machine, it just don't seem like it's the same. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, bitch! Ah! Your face! Oh, bitch! I got you. No! Got ya. Oh, oh, no! Good, 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 good. Indeed. Gah! Guess you were looking for a fight. Here, this is all I got. I got a promising shard of tempered glass. I don't need that because I'm not trying to make stuff worse and less good. Can I eat? I don't think so. I don't think I can. These guys even hit me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh no, I can't. Good. I'll have this Yakuza meal. Alright, we're working it down. Working it down. Nice.
ありがとうございました。
69 experience points. That's why I said nice. Sometimes people are just listening to the audio, so I didn't want them to miss out. Does this guy want to fight? Looks like he does.
Oh.
Hey guy, I haven't seen you around before. This is our turf. You can just ignore us around here? Yes, I do think that. Come on now. Y'all, did I even finish Daytime Pronto? God, I don't remember. I don't think I did. Fuck, I did not. Alright. Come on then. Whoa! He got stuck in the air and I was able to grab him back up. That's amazing. I don't know why people complain about the glitches in these games when they most consistently make the games better. Like, that's just better. Why wouldn't that be? Yeah. I mean, the noise is a lot. You? You are throwing. Bam! Tree is in the way. I don't care. Throwing. Only throwing. This is the only throwing fight. No, fuck you. It's the only throwing fight. Didn't you hear? Why are you doing it wrong? Do it right. Do it right. You know what you're supposed to do. Do it right. That. Like this. Like this. Oh, come on. It didn't even connect. That sucks. It fell through the ground. Only throwing. They got the swords. He's got the bikes. It's true. Sorry I stopped you. Take this as a sign of our respect. I got an unexpected stamina XX. It's a good thing there's barely guns in this universe. But you gotta kill the gun guys first. But yeah, there's not a lot of guns. Hey, I'm back. I remembered you. Give me a cappuccino. I let him hit me an amount of times. I don't want anything else. Hoping, yes, that I could eat more than one thing at Pronto. Pronto. Cafe Mocha. I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. I don't care about your food menu. Only delicious beverages, please. And here comes the best weapon. And cones are the best weapons. I got you. Cones are good. They do tend to just like bust up after like only a few throws or only a few hits in this game. I don't love that, but yeah, the cones are consistently good. No, don't give me spaghettis. Only drinks. I only want drinks I have not drank. Give us milk. Give us milk. I don't care. No! There's one left! There's one left! Alright. I'm very full now. Goodbye. I'm probably gonna forget about Pronto again. I hope I don't, but I probably will. I'll remember it eventually. One thing left. That's not bad. Alright. Alright, y'all, that's the stream. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much to everyone who chatted in the chat. Y'all make the chat so much fun. You make this... you make the experience really great for me. I love doing this, like, not just for y'all, but with y'all. And I appreciate it so much. I hope y'all have a great weekend, too. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. Everybody who comes by the stream makes the stream great. Thank you so much, and most of all to my subscribers. Y'all don't gotta do that, and I appreciate you so much. You're great, and I love it. Thank you so much. I just want you to know from the bottom of my heart that I appreciate that. Replay crew, replay fam, I see y'all. I see the numbers. I know y'all are watching it later. I appreciate y'all. Alright, that's it. I'll see y'all on Monday at the regular time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern, and, we're gonna be doing as many sub-stories as we can. And then we'll move it along and go to the diet building. Alright, that's it. I gotta go. Bye!